Oh, excuse me. Jeez. I was just gonna say hello and my throat was just like, nah. Not letting you. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. And welcome to another Yakuza Like a Dragon speedrun. This time, running on PS5. Out here, huh? Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for bringing up the command, because I'm literally going to do the spiel before I get into it. So basically, as we saw last weekend when I ran on the PC version with 120 FPS and rebinding and turbo, the game is very fast. The rebinding and turbo aside, just purely the bump from 60 FPS to 120 FPS massively sped up the game for me. Just like 5 minutes of difference, like an obscene degree of speed up. But as we've come to realize over this past week, that's not a ceiling. That's not something that, if everyone quirks with their settings, they can reach this same level. That felt to be the case when it was just me and PS Collar, me running on very good PC, PS Collar running on not so great PC, but having super low settings, but still able to get the super fast speed. And then the other main runner of the game, Froob, just couldn't. Just 100% the game, whatever settings they set it on, they tried a whole bunch. They just could not achieve the speeds that we were getting, which is not fun. It is not fun to feel like, from my side, to feel like I have an advantage on others in this run, just because my PC will run the game faster. And on obviously Froob's side, incredibly annoying, because it's like, cool, I can't be competitive anymore. Like, no matter what he did, if we were running with the fast settings, we just had an advantage that they could not overcome no matter what. So yeah, it just became PC version suddenly became a real hot mess, and for the sake of a level playing field and fair competition, Froob swapped back to PS5, running on PS5 yesterday, and I will also be swapping back to PS5. Because PS5, the only setting you have, you can't even change the controls. But the only setting you have is this. Graphics options normal or high resolution. And we obviously want normal, because basically it's, do you want it on performance mode or do you want it on resolution mode? And resolution mode is slower because it tries to bump up the graphics more than the game wants it to. So we want consistent fast frame rate. But that's it. That's basically the only thing. That's basically the only setting that we can do in the settings on PS5 that has basically any impact on the run, other than picking Japanese as the language, because Japanese is apparently like 45 seconds faster than running on English. Mostly comparable, but slight edge to Japanese. It's just, that's it. It's play game, go fast, and the field is level. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because, yeah, hopefully, and probably will never really dig into the full details of specs between maybe different versions and builds of PS5, but for now, it should just be play game, run fast, and everyone's on the same playing field, which is the goal. Also, yeah, the load times themselves, we can't have a load remover for PS5 because we're not gonna homebrew our consoles. Actually, I need to double check one thing in my splits just to... Okay, deactivate. Okay, good. Apparently I had the load remover active on my PS5 splits for I had the load remover active on my PS5 splits. Don't know why that was the case. It wouldn't do anything. Load remover is not hooked up to judge the PS5. But yeah, the load times are pretty fast and consistent on PS5, so that should even things out, hopefully. Also, yeah, the only downside is getting a PS5. One, it's expensive. Two, still difficult to find 2 years after the PS5's release. Has it been 2 years? No, it's been like 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 years. But still, it's getting a PS5 is still difficult. And I don't have an Xbox Series X. I don't ever plan on getting one. And I have no idea how that compares between PS5. We'll hopefully not have to deal with that anytime soon. Let that be a problem for future. We'll let that be a problem for future runs. For now, let's just have some fun on PS5. Also, howdy, Raj. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see Steam Deck speedruns. Probably for some people, but again, that would be included as likely a PC port because that's what you're running. You're just running the PC version of the game and all of its benefits and woes. It's not a, like, as we'll see when we get into it, PS5 has a lot of things stripped back, meant for just the sake of ease of play or pick up and play, I should say, where you just pick it up, you tweak a few settings, but then you're ready to go into the game. But that also means we don't have the option to save load in the PS5 version. Which we, if you remember in the run, we save load a lot because it despawns enemies. Costs like 5 seconds loadless on PC to save load the game. And it despawns the enemies, so we can just keep on running. That is no longer an option. So we either have to find a way around the fight, find a different way to despawn the fight with like a vending machine or a shop or something, or take the fight intentionally but plan our angle in advance so that we can get a good angle to run away. So there is the enemy location RNG or enemy spawn location RNG has more impact on the PS5. On the PS5 run of this game. And then eventually we'll have smoke bombs, and we'll purchase a bunch of extra once we get into chapter 12, but from chapters 6 through basically chapters 6 through 11, we have 10 smoke bombs. 5 of them that are already allocated, and we'll likely use more. And that's all the pool we get. We just have to deal with the fight spawns as they may. And I'll have to get used to it. I'll probably accidentally run into some fights. Being like, I'll just save load. And then I'll be like, oops, can't do that. Also, howdy. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, let's get to it. Let's get a run started. I think it still starts on the legendary first aid kit dialogue box. I think. Well, thank you for the good. And yeah, I will have no idea the comparison point for my times. Like, I'm mostly gonna be flying in blind with times. I'm just like, are any of these good times for these segments? I don't know because I'm so used to the loadless times. So we'll see. Well, heck. Well, I appreciate you swinging by even for a bit, Greg. Have a good work. And I hope you enjoyed all that there Pokemon news that released today, which Like until the last couple things, I was just like, it's just not for me. But then the last two things, I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty nice. But yeah, let's get to it. So let's do new game. This. Okay, still does this time. All right, let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. Sprigatito. I don't even know their names. I don't even know their names. I have to get used to non-L2 cutscene skipping too. Did that for a couple weeks and ended up getting used to it, and now I'm just like, oh, gotta get back to get used to start again. Yeah, so we'll just, for the most part, like, only chapter 1's gonna be a reset point unless something goes terribly, terribly wrong. Otherwise, it's mostly gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna be doing a run today. Gonna be playing it pretty chill, seeing what times I can even get, because yeah, it has been a, it's been like 3 months. It's been like 2-3 months. It's been like 2-3 months since last I've run on PS5, and in between that time was like all the time saves that we worked out. New chapter 5 route, new weapons routing, equipment menuing. A lot of things have been improved since then. Pick up extra smoke bombs from the Soap Bar Palm Shop. Yes, I have those in my notes already. Where I'm just like, we are still skipping the Harides Amulet, which is just a bit more dangerous of a proposition when you can't, when obviously you can't escape. And apparently, a thing that I didn't know is that apparently you can knock Ushio into this glass on the side here and it ends the fight early. I've never seen that happen. Also, man, it is throwing me off more than I thought it would to be playing on full screen rather than windowed. I've been running on 1600 by 900. So I think that's what, 900p on windowed mode for my PC runs. Just because, I don't know, it felt more comfortable for me. Being full screen again is like, whoo! That is interesting. But yeah, on the last Sotenbori trip, on the last Sotenbori trip to Ebisupan, I have it in my notes to buy 10 smoke bombs. Even though we don't need that many. We only need like 5 at most. But I'm just like, it's just hold right on the purchase, so might as well just fully restock on smoke bombs. Oh. All right. Fight these thugs, which I don't think this has the same bug. I could be wrong, where that guy has sometimes too much HP. So hopefully that's no longer a thing we have to worry about. No, that's a wasted stun. Oh, and then you got another stun. Nice, good Ichi. Saves like a second here, but I think I need to adjust my... That was a lot crunchier than that needed to be. I think I need to adjust my game capture settings. Try to do that during one of the longer loads, like at the beginning of a chapter. So yeah, that was really crunchy. And that shouldn't have been that crunchy. That was just like regular crit, and that was a pretty crunchy audio. Alright, Haratsuka, what are you gonna do for me today? Good damage roll. Slow attack. That's a normal Haratsuka. Nice 136. Yeah, that is a lot crunchier than that should be. I need to try just that. Ugh. I can tell I'm doing other things. Trying to figure out a mashing method for start. That's consistent. All right, now I got to pay attention. On the next run, I'll probably configure the audio seconds again. But now we have to pay attention to fight spawns. And there's a fight spawn immediately in our path. Great. Got to take the slow route. And it's a very slow route. Unfortunate. Man. God dang it. Honestly, it's just faster for me to attempt to time it manually. Other than trying to find a mashing technique for a start. Alright. Figure this. So yeah, the audio is going to drop here, but then I'm going to bump it back up. Excuse me, I'm trying to adjust my audio. Oh my god. Alright, I think that... probably about here-ish. That should be good. That should be good audio levels. And hopefully that gets rid of some of the crunch. Yeah, that was pretty crunchy audio for some of those. And depending on what time we get out of chapter 1 here, I might just reset because I was too busy trying to adjust my audio. Punch! No stun, and there's... You know what? I had to do a really long run around. I'm just gonna reset here. Oh, the game's not gonna let me. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out of that. Well, now we have more cutscenes to skip before I reset. Let's just reset. Hope for a bit better luck. And now that I actually have my attention on it. Because, yeah, I was wondering that. Like, I made some tweaks, too. Like, there's 2 levels of my game capture audio. There's the Elgato software and then OBS. And I think at some point I increased Elgato's capture audio percentage. And I think that made the audio real crunchy when it gets loud. And that is obviously not a good thing. We don't want it crunchy. That should hopefully be a good game capture volume. All right, let us get into it. So howdy, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the best wishes. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, I keep looking over at my time to be like, how are we doing on time so far? And I'm just like, I really shouldn't anymore. I should really only be looking at it at the end of the split. Just because I have no point of comparison anymore. All of my memory is based on loadless times. So being back on real time is just like, I have no idea if this is a good chapter anymore based on the time. So I just need to readjust myself back to the PS5. It'll take some time, but I'll get used to it. Back for another round of tutorial, eh, Ushio? Wondering if maybe we try to let Ishii rotate over to the right there to try and get that glass break kill. Curious if that's a possibility. Oh, and we got a fast Ichi cutting the tutorial short and letting Ushio not stare at us for a few seconds. Just need good damage though, and I don't think we have enough. That felt like that was on the dot for damage. Nice fast tutorial though. Let's try not to have another reset. Let's just have a nice, relaxing run. A relaxing run that gets very difficult and very heavy on focus at the end. Oh, shoot. Tempted during one of the opening cutscenes to turn off the ice maker in my freezer. I forgot that I kept that running because I was running low on ice. So that'll probably distract me at some critical moment. So probably at the beginning of chapter 2, I'm going to run and turn that off real quick. All right. Nope, we still have that problem. Well, I might reset then. This doesn't kill in one. We're not moving forward. Nope. It's gonna reset. I forgot that was gonna be a thing. I didn't think that was a thing on PS5. I was wrong. I was wrong. That still is a thing. All right, we go again. 3, 2, 1, go. Shoot, the ice man. It's fine. I don't know the audio at the start. That's fine. Yep. Get myself resituated. Let's do it. Let's not have an HP glitch. Let's not have an HP glitch this time. And also just because we can, I'm going to actually wait a bit on Ichi's first attack. See if I can't get that glass break kill. On purpose. So I'm curious. I've never seen it. I only like... I think I was lurking in some of Froob's attempts and it happened. I was just like, I'd never knew that was a thing. So let's let Ichi rotate out to the right a bit more. Oh, and he went left. Never mind. Never mind. If Ichi went right, I'd go try it, but nope. Got another fast Ichi though. Breaking the tutorial. It's fine. Ugh. Again, it feels like Ichi's damage rolls have been not the greatest. Feels like I've been barely inching out these kills. Nope. Don't get stuck on a box. Oh, come on. Gotta skip the cutscene. I'm curious if what strats maybe we need to adjust for real-time versus loadless. I think the majority of, because the load times on PS5 are so fast that the majority of taxis, even if they are short, just like going across a bridge, I'm pretty sure the taxi is still faster than running. But I could be wrong. All right, let's not have the HP, please. God damn it! Why is that becoming a thing now? Well, now we're gonna reset if this doesn't kill. It's not the target I wanted, so... This loses like 15 seconds. Come on. Just give me one. Just give me one. Just give me one beginning tutorial. If only I wasn't screwing with my audio in the first attempt, we wouldn't be redoing this. God damn it. Ah. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to say, screw it, we're going, but... we go again. 3, 2, 1, go. Keep glancing over at the clock too much. I see myself doing it too often. I'm just like, what time are we at? What time are we at? How are good with those cutscene skips? Like, you don't know. You don't know anymore. You have no time comparison anymore. You need to stop staring at it. Been staring at it way too closely since I was making all those, when I was doing a bunch of research into how much of an impact 120 FPS had for me. Ay, ay. Dang it. So it won't help me if I get stuff in my eye. So I realize I don't have my glasses. It's fine. Gonna go to the right this time, Ichi? I don't think that'll work, but it's not gonna work when I can get pushed back far enough. Unless I purposely take a hit. Ishio, do you mind rotating off to my left real quick? Oh, Ichi, you're lining it up. You're lining it up, Ichi. Give it to me. Ah. Well, wanted to try it. Still haven't ever had it happen to me. Close though, and it's very RNG dependent. I was like, maybe there's a consistent setup. There is not. There is not. Too much ally and enemy movement RNG in battles. Go. Let's not have the HP glitch, shall we? Yeah, they have like those enemies are supposed to have only like high 20s HP or like 30 at most. Because the only thing you can do in this fight is Tenacious Fist, and they're supposed to guarantee go down in one. Good. Dodges Ichi. Ah, you blew your 36 too early. Got it stunned. Ow. Then you give me the crit after the fact, Ichi? Come on. Just messing with me now, Ichi. Okay. How are you gonna play Haratsuka? Just give me a normal fight. Just give me a normal fight. That's all I'm hoping for. Good damage roll. I wasn't expecting the fast attack, to be honest. If I guarded that, that would have been a great fight. Still a good fight. It's still, regular attack is way faster than the slow wind up and then failed attack. Come on, Ichi. Let's hope for better fight spawns this time so I don't have to go the long way. And then we'll have a good chapter 1. Then we can press on and hopefully not reset at all. Fight is kind of close, but we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Good. Good fight spot. Takamitsu, though. Come on. He's Yaniki. Gotta talk to him fast, Ichi. Good. Good chapter 1. Good chapter 1. Not much can go wrong to slow us down. Can get taunted, which is just a little slower, but it's not much. The worst is if we get a stare down in the knife fight, but that's quite rare. That's quite rare for that to happen, so. Should be good to just continue on and not reset from here on out, because I don't feel like resetting anymore. I don't feel like resetting anymore. It's practically a guaranteed PS5 PB off the bat. So here's hoping. Because, yeah, we have like 6-7 minutes of time save that at the very least I've done since then. Or since my last PS5 run. And I've just gotten a lot better at the game, too. Alright. Attack the purse first. Tenacious Fist. No stun. And there's the taunt. Oh, missed taunt, though. Still slow animation, but missed taunt is good. Very good chapter 1. Very good chapter 1. Oh yeah, this was even like back in the time when I didn't know that you could fast travel outside or from within a bunch of shops. So I would run and exit so many shops when I did not have to. Lots of small time wastes like that throughout my last PS5 run. I don't like how they all went to the right, too. I don't want them to push Ichi in to that crevice. You can basic attack these guys a little bit faster than Tenacious Fist, so long as there's no one in the way, which that's the big pain point. Nice stun. Oh, not supposed to grab the cone, but that's fine. It's a very good chapter 1. Very good chapter 1, though. The only thing that could have been faster is me guarding Haratsuka's attack. Or stunning Haratsuka. Other than that, pretty good. As well as if they didn't do the taunt animation, they just attacked me. Yeah. That's a great start. That is a good chapter. Also, provided I don't have any enemies spawn in our way on this last run. And we're good. Nice. Good chapter 1. Very good chapter 1. Very good chapter 1. 37-second gold split already. There's going to be a lot of golds. There's going to be a lot of gold splits in this run. I think like the only thing that won't be a gold is chapter 7 is, and that's because I'm doing Ilyujin route. Alright. Graveyard fight. Take out the knife first. Nice crit. Should have saved that for later, but it's fine. Good stuff. Good stuff, Ichi. Good stuff. Then wake up. Even better. Perfect. Perfect fight. Quick run to Ebisu Pawn, but there's an enemy in our way. Gotta despawn him. Purchase. Hat, shoes, smoke bomb. We're out of here. And skip this before we even enter in. Save a little bit of time. Baseball bat guy. We do what we've been doing in every single fight up until now. Tenacious Fist. And the fight. Nice and easy. Always forget that that's 3. Okay. Far left should be fine. Stop looking. Thank you. Don't like it when those markers stay up for longer. Another fight spawn to the right. It's fine. We should be fine here. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're good. All right, aim for the skizzers. Aim for you. Don't taunt. Nice. Physically attack him anyway, but taunt animation is slower than their attack, so nice. Nice little time save there. Where's the fight spawn on the corner? There They're over on the right. Sorry. So I think before I kept running to the right way too soon instead of the alleyway up here. And that would cost me time all over the place. That's a fight spawn at the very end. Do not buy anything. I need this money. I don't need it that bad. Actually, it would have been fine to purchase anything there. We wouldn't use it, but be perfectly fine to purchase something. Got our smartphone, thanks to Adachi. And we're not going to use it right away. Instead, we got a manual taxi here. We don't have enough money to smartphone taxi. Okay. Aim for the guy on the left first. Ah, wasted stun, Ichi. Where were my perfect guards there? Ah, you ass. Fuck. Oh, come on, Ichi. Ah. Dang, stare down. Oh, and the useless stuff. Thanks, Ichi. Thanks, Ichi. Just in time. It's fine. You're doing pretty well up until this point. And Adachi joins. So yeah, basically the only thing bad so far this chapter is that we had the stare down. Let's get some runs. Good job, Ichi. As always, running away in this game is 100% dependent on your character's ability to run in the opposite direction. No stats involved. Just literally have to run. Also, that was a weird teleport. I'm glad the run worked. Howdy, Dr. Ringo. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. We got good runs so far. That's 3 out of 5 runs have been good so far. Let's hope the last 2 follow suit. Run down here real quick for the hardball. It's about the equivalent of 2.5 tenacious fists in the boss fight at the end of this chapter, and it just saves too much time to get. Because without any MP heals, we'd have to resort to a lot of regular basic attacks, and those would be quite slow. Hardball's a bit faster. Okay. Last run. And we're good. Good sewer runs. Pick up this item real quick here. We'll equip that to Nanba later. For 2 extra magic. A whole 2. Just does a little bit of extra damage, which comes in handy. Alright. The security guard fight. Aim for the level 6 enemies first. They have less HP than the level 4. No! Fuck. That's bad. I pressed X too fast, so we lose some time here. Luckily, they're just giving me shin kicks for the most part. Ugh. What am I doing? That was the wrong target. Glad that killed, though. Beat down you to finish the job. Lost like 5-ish seconds there because I accidentally targeted the wrong person with Adachi. Could have lost more if Adachi got stopped. Ah, I should have basic attacked too. That's fine. That's fine. Weirdly enough, these fights are so simple, but I screw them up more than any other fight. I screw them up so much more than any other fight. gear. Ichi, optimize that shirt on as well as those shoes and hat that we got earlier in Ibisu Pawn. So now Ichi has good defense for the last fights here. Aim for the gun guy first. I'm actually gonna beat down the gun guy because Adachi got too slow. Oh, that didn't kill. That's a problem. Adachi might die in the next fight and lose some time. Seriously, you didn't die either? Ugh. It's a bad set piece, though. It's a very bad set piece, though. Adachi attacks faster than Ichi, so had to do a quick audible there, but that was a very bad fight. That was a very bad fight. Come on. A little bit faster fight here. Yeesh. Not good. But yeah, you're trying to go so fast with your very limited options that I end up making a lot of mistakes. Trusting that the targeting system is going to do what I want it to, but if you've played this game, you know how much the targeting system can do not what you want it to. Okay. Should target Ichi. Good, because Adachi will die to that attack. And Adachi can go out. I don't think that... I should have just attacked. Ah! Rare that I've seen Tenacious Fist missed. Rare. I should have just attacked. Should have just attacked. Well, that is rare. Okay, these jerks. Even if you stun one of them, you kind of have to finish them off anyway. Nice crit. Doesn't matter. Probably could have regular attacked with that crit. There comes the taunt. Basically nothing you can do about it. If you get lucky, you don't get taunted here. If not, oh well. Nice click out of the taunt, so hopefully that stuns. Nope. Not a good set piece, though. Not a good set piece, though. Not a good set piece at all. I got out of the sewers, and then as soon as I got to the actual fights, I made too many mistakes. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. We can make that up on future runs. 2 hits, Sawashiro goes to cutscene. We really don't want a... We can stun Sawashiro. It's rare. Seems to be quite resistant to it. But it can happen, but we don't want it in those first 2 attacks. Because this cutscene eliminates any debuffs. So now we want some stuns if we get them. Way too close, though. I'm just going to keep Tenacious Fisting while we're super stuck in this corner. Nice crit. Okay, now we hardball. I just wanted a bit more space, just in case. Nice ridicule. Nice stun. Refresh on the stun. Ooh, baby, are we gonna skip Cold Fury? Still stunned. Oh my god, that never happens. That never happens. And the agility rollover. Oh my, Ichi. Oh my. Made up quite a bit of time there. That was a super good Sawashiro. Too bad the rest of the fights beforehand were awful. But that's on me. We'll make up that time later. I probably could have been like 20, 30 seconds faster. Without stare down. Without my mistakes in the fights before in the set piece. That probably could have been about 30 seconds faster. But that's okay. That's okay. Still had an insane Sarashiro that made up probably 10 seconds. 10, 15 seconds back. Now we gotta get some cans. And by get some cans, I mean skip some cans. We have to do this tutorial. We have to learn how the game works. How the mini game works. So we take as straight of lines as we can get. And those as straight of lines as we can get basically don't get any cans. Save little bits of time by not getting the cans. By sticking to the sides. Don't like getting bumped out in the middle of the road by weird geometry. And then cut this corner. Because we just had to hit the next trigger for this. Boost as soon as you get the option. A little pedal there. Then we about partway through this next text box is when we can start pedaling for the eggs. All right, now we have to do it for realsies. Now we have to do it for realsies. We did it. Good job. Tough every time. All right, Zheng. This guy has stare down just like that other guy had with the knife in chapter 2. We don't want to see it. We want Zheng to get stunned. Didn't get stunned. Also, this other guy, we throw pigeons at him. Prefer you not to hit Nanba. Hit and raid Who twice, and he goes down. Oh, early stare down even. Good, it failed. Good, it failed. We want to see some stuns just to delay some of Zheng's attacks, but we get some opportunes in with Nanba, but we don't want to do too many because Nanba's opportunes do not do nearly as much damage as Pigeon Raid. They do like half damage as Pigeon Raid. Alright, let's fight stop. Not a single stun. Not a single stun. Zheng may have died to an opportune from Nanba there, but I wasn't going to trust it. I wasn't going to trust it. Where Nanba joins! He's here! Okay. Go to the item box. Pick up all our stuff. Do a quick skills, tag team, and pigeon. And now we need to do the skill that we're doing in the tutorial. We need 730 yen. Need a 100 yen or 500 yen pickup. And there we go. We are good. It is RNG whether we get those pickups. And I've had to do like 8 vending machines before. It's rough. But getting that in normally early is typical. Run up into hello work. We're gonna grab some taxis before pressing on with the story. Because taxis are our fast travel system in this game. But in order to unlock them as points to fast travel from, you have to speak to them. So we're gonna grab some taxis that we'll use later on in the run right now because we don't have too much options at the moment. And this is the most convenient time to get it nice and early before we end up using it later on. One more taxi we'll grab here before getting back to the story. This one we don't use until chapter 7, but again, this is our best time to do it. This is fight headed. Let's head to the right, so I have to go to the left. Ooh. Couldn't run over the potted plant. I'd hope for no fight spawn. That fight spawn on the left is good. Hopefully there's not another one on the right as well. Okay, we're good. Howdy, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. Time for Matsuo! He's been sent to take us out. Little did he know he was up against pigeons. His mistake. His mistake. That gives us 5,000 yen, which is a great boon, considering we basically had 0. As well as the silver safe key that allows us to open any and all silver safes that we find throughout this game. Which we'll be using right away. As well as some other later spots in the game, but right away here. To get some very useful early game weapons for later on in the run. Of course, we got to grab a couple more taxis. We grabbed the one in the bar. We grabbed one here. We use for later. And we run back. Oh my god. These cars! This is the first time I've actively had to stop for cars. Normally you can bob and weave through them. There was no bobbing and weaving through those. If you get hit by a car, it is... Ichi, open the safe. It does 100 damage to you, as well as it knocks Ichi over, and you have to spend 10 seconds flailing on the ground. All right, gear, Ichi, optimize, luxurious belt, optimize, and to the commercial listing. Don't bring a hammer to the pigeon fight. This is the real lesson that Yakuza wants you. Also, are they walking down? They are. I think we'll be fine. We skirt through here. Yeah. This area is a safe zone. You can't really get into fights in it. God dang, I gotta get back to this. So howdy. Gotta schedule the run away from rush hour. You're right. That would be a real beast if the game had the Pokemon's style of taking real time as the in-game time. Just be like, if it's rush hour and you're trying to do a speed run, well, good luck. You have to actually do the speed run at a specific time, or just set your timer right. All right, these gentlemen, we want them to stay grouped for a hand grenade. That's good. 1 and 0 is optimal, but 2 is up. On to chapter 4. Or guess who's back? Back again. It's Adachi. And he's here to wreck shop. He has very good damage early on. ET. Okay. And to start off, gotta equip that weapon that we picked up from that safe onto him. Even if it's just for this one fight, and we gotta go back into the equip menu in just a second. Adachi needs the extra damage for this fight. But Ichi's got a bat now. Hit and raid the big boy. Mega swing. No one lined up for Adachi, so he just basic attack. Oh, why did you attack Adachi? Hit and raid that gentleman, and we tag team the other. And 1,000 average. If things go a bit better, Adachi can line up with a reckless charge to hit multiple enemies, but that's pretty rare. All right, skills. Ichi needs Mega Swing, Bat Buster, Non-Wit needs Gnarly Breath, Pyro Belch, Adachi needs Reckless Charge. And to beat down. Up. And we're off to Hello. Off to this fight. Or these two at the bottom can line up better for us sometimes, but again, pretty rare. We just want to take as many out as we can before they even have a chance to attack. That didn't kill? That's actually really surprising. I thought for sure Tag Team killed that guy. I am actually quite surprised that that guy didn't die to Tag Team. Thought both of them were one-hit kills to that. Okay. Off to Rose Blossom Cabaret, and they put us right into a fight. This gentleman can drop an odd stone for us, and we really want him to. Okay, that's a perfect fight. Already a perfect fight. If it goes enemy, Nanba, enemy, it's a perfect fight, because then Ichi can do this. He resists physical, but it doesn't resist enough. What? Did I use pigeons? Did I use pigeons? Did I use pigeons instead of pyro? He dropped an odd stone, but did I use pigeons instead of pyro? I wasn't paying attention. But he was supposed to die to that. Did I? I didn't. Ah, that's why. I didn't equip Ichi's better weapon. That's why these enemies are not dying. So Ichi's not having as much damage as he normally does because I forgot to equip his weapon. That's a rare mistake. That's a rare mistake from me. That's a rare mistake from me. Oh, come on. Our belch that guy. Adachi can smack red. Ichi can bat buster this one. Yeah, that cost me a bit of time. That cost me a bit of time not equipping that. That's the first time in a very long time that I've forgotten to equip that. I have not forgotten that in so long. Actually, I don't think I've ever forgotten that, to be honest. Whew, baby. I was too focused on all the skills that I was equipping that I forgot to equip Ichi's better weapon. Wow, why didn't Ichi's singular attack kill the enemy that it normally does? Of course, because he didn't have any increased damage. It's a bad fight spawn on the right, but we'll be fine. We gotta grab this taxi, which will despawn them. Not take it anywhere. Head over to Pocket Cafe. And now that we have our appropriate damage like we're supposed to, we need to take out these gentlemen. I'm hoping that Yakuza lines up. He didn't. Because of course he didn't. That sucks. This could have been a fast fight, and then I biffed it. Take down you, because your attack is slower. We're just gonna garden pyro. That should be done. If not, Adachi will finish. That's fine. That's fine. That dang Yakuza in the middle really doesn't like to line up with other enemies. We would very much appreciate it if they did. Not a good start to chapter 4. Which is mostly just on me, though. Just forgetting to equip that weapon. Grab some more taxis. As well as on the way here, we needed to get an odd stone from one of the fights in this chapter. We already got one, but more is always nice. But we have 2 guaranteed drops of odd stones. No RNG involved whatsoever along this path. We have 1 along this path and 1 later in the set piece at the end of this chapter. Pick up the odd stone. There along the way. Need a total of 3 in chapter 5, but then we need 5 more after that for chapter 6. So we want as many as we want. There's high odds that we get enough odd stones in the sewer fights in chapter 6. But it's better if we don't have to rely on RNG too much. Get 1 final taxi back up to Otohime Land, where we get introduced to the summon system of the game. Or I consider it a mercenary system because they're summons, but you have to pay them. They're very powerful and very useful, as can be seen there. We don't have much consistent ways of doing damage to multiple enemies, but this is one such way. It's our summons. And it's also extra fast because they're all cutscenes that we can skip. Right now, this. We need to help out and do this sub-story in this chapter so we can get another summon as well as a cool 20,000 yen that we use for later. Tag team takes this gentleman out. Pick the second option. Oh, skip the cutscene, dang it. Back up to Pocket Cafe. We gotta run inside and get some hot water. Run back out. Get back to hell over. That hot water that we got from the cafe will inconspicuously stay hot all the way through the night. So we're gonna just have a quick hour or a quick day shift doing some odd jobs, and then we'll be outside of Pocket Cafe again. Or not outside of Pocket Cafe, outside of Otohime Land. And the water is still gonna be hot. Oh. Which means they probably shouldn't have given us boiling hot water. One last fight. I didn't check if we got an odd stone from the previous one, so we'll have to pay attention later, but we gotta fight Gondawara. Oh, please hit Gondawara here. Good. Okay, this should hit all three. Perfect fight. Beautiful. I didn't check for odd stones there either. So we're going to find out later. Off to the bar, where we now get to do our persona social links, or in this game, the drink links. We're going to talk to Adachi, and our dialogue choices are going to matter because we need some personality traits in this run. And the few Bond conversations that we do are our best way to get those. So for Adachi, we're going to be doing swear. And we'll be doing more in the next chapter. Off to do our odd job one more time, but this time to stir up some stuff. Back to Sunlight Castle. Not a great beginning of chapter 3. We had a couple good fights once I finally freaking put the right weapon onto Ichi. I'm gonna tag team and hopefully they stay together. Hit. Ah, dang it. Good lineup for Reckless, though, as the backup. Won't kill both. Oh, really? Didn't kill either. Not a good fight. I tried to do something different there. You normally do either Mega Swing or Pyro there, but Pyro is so much faster. So I wanted to see if I could still keep them grouped, but I couldn't. Ichi, stop going fast, my dude. Wait a sec for them to get up. Nanba, get over there, my dude. You let Totsuka get out of the way. Ugh. And I won't hit anyone else with this. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. This is bad. This is very bad. It's a very bad fight. Ah, this probably won't kill. Ah! Fuck! I'm trying to do stupid shit, and I'm paying the price for it. Ugh. Bad. That's so bad. That is so bad. I'm trying to do stupid stuff, and I'm so paying the price for it. The fact that I'm losing time to old PS5 strats is bad.
Oh,
That's bad. That's very bad. Oh, man. Let's have a faster serial cleanse at least, though. Pigeon. Komatsu. Gary Buster Holmes. Nice boost. Means everyone is stunned. Get the loner. Come on. Do his skip. Mega swing the guy in the center, and the fight's done. All right, Ida. Let's have you play nice this time, huh?
おい来た見てろよなめんなよ
Hopefully this hits someone else. Nice! Ooh, it hit lots. That's good. That's good.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ
This will hit both of those two, too. That's a very good start, which means we can do a mega swing later with Ichi to hopefully take out that ad with 1 HP. Got the backup like we wanted. We need to... I'm just going to pyro these two because they're right in front of me. Next swing the guy in center, and hopefully I take out that guy in the back. Beautiful! That's a perfect Ida fight. That is a perfect Ida fight. Like, they really can't ask for any better than that. Perfect Ida fight. Normally, you need like another full bout of turns for your allies to finish that fight. That was very good. Really wish Nanba would have gone first. Hopefully that hits 2 of them. Oh, you nicked them. Oh, nice. Did end up nicking them enough. Good. All right. And Kasayama. Or if we're lucky, we can end this 1 turn soon. But we have to be very lucky. Gnarly Breath him. Lowers defense. Hit him with the tag team. Hit him with the opportune. Pyro. Hoping for a burn. Didn't get it, unfortunately. But this, with the tag team and with Adachi's attack, he reaches his damage gate, pushing him into phase 2. Now, if we're lucky, get good damage and a burn. Got the burn. Just need a little bit of extra damage from... Oh, that was a low damage roll. Need a crit. Ah, not enough. Not enough. Unfortunate. Actually, I'm going to guard and just hope Adachi's attack kills. Adachi's attack is so fast. It's just like, I just want to guard until Adachi attacks to finish. Like, it's even faster than doing a cutscene skip for tag team. Adachi literally just takes 1 step forward and cracks him on the head. It should hit 3. Taking the full HP. And Adachi finishes last. Oh, let's try the camera. And to our last lieutenant fight against Kikugawa. Again, hoping Nanba goes first, as always. He didn't. Oh, I didn't want to mega swing. Let's do a regular attack here. Dang it. I was hoping to eliminate them before they had a chance. Ugh, that's also bad. That can kill Nanba. So I'm actually going to beat down Kikugawa with Adachi. Finish off the ad. That beatdown should reset fighting spirit. It should. Kikugawa is very weak to fire. Yeah, that resets fighting spirit. Okay, he's stuck in the corner, so Nanba can pyro belch him. Punch him. Good enough. Not perfect, but good enough for Kikugawa. It's a very good set piece so far. Only 1 fight remaining. And it's the one that can be very slow if it wants to. So, let's hope. But first off, gotta hop into here, talk to the map, grab this hand grenade conspicuously sitting on the bench or sitting on that shelf on the wall. Head back into the secret entrance. Upstairs. Up the ladder. Into the room where we fought Kasayama before. But now this way's and head straight on through. Grab this heal. Couple last doors. We'll deal with the 3 lieutenants fight. All of them at the same time. Again, hoping none but first. Not ideal, but that is a good start. I'm actually going to push and shove Ida, keep him stunned. And not wake him up is the other key. Reckless charge through Kikugawa. Should hopefully wake up neither of them. Crap, it woke up Ida. Should be fine, because I should be able to Pyro Belch through and kill Ida along the way. I'm actually going to tag team Ida. That should kill him. Damn it, it didn't. Fuck. Just take down Gawa then. Gonna gnarly breath. Ida will get taken down by a bat breaker from Ichi. Bat buster. And now Kasayama will wake up. Now Kasayama will taunt one target in this fight, and we really don't want him to target Nanba. We want him to target Itachi. Wrong, you ass. That's what we don't want to see. Because Kasayama will guard against attacks from the front. Conveniently didn't that time, but... But now we're going to be running out of MP for our other characters because we're not doing all the damage we should be. Because Ichi's not doing tag team. So hope... Actually, I think a pigeon should do fine to finish this fight. Hopefully. Nope. Oops, didn't mean to attack. Well, it was just enough anyway. Not perfect, but good enough. Good enough. Good enough. The rest of the set piece went super great, though. The rest of the set piece went super great, though. But yeah, that was that beginning to chapter 4. I need to just get better at it. I've been playing very poorly in beginning of chapter 4 recently. One last run to taxi for this chapter, and we are done. So that was a super good set piece. Super good set piece, except for the taunt at the end and the bit of hiccup on Kikugawa because of the Ichi start. Run to here. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. This chapter is done. Got a cutscene skip that real quick. That guy on the corner will always give us a flyer. I don't even remember what it's for. I think it's just for the Cabaret Club. Good. It was a very good set piece up until the very end. Made up for the incredibly poor beginning to chapter 4. But that tends to be where I lose a lot of time. So, no biggie. No biggie. We'll make up that time later. But now, we get Sayako into our party. And Sayako is great. Not so much in the first fight she's in, because she's only level 1 and with base equipment. So unfortunately, her starting damage is not the greatest. But she will soon become an excellent damage. specifically of the magic variety. Which as of now, we've only had Nanba for that bit, really. But soon Psycho will be dishing out the magic. Really? Each first. Psycho does not have enough damage to finish quickly. Probably should have just gone with Dachi again. May not have gotten the opportune though, so not sure if that would have killed. Time for her part-time hero. I didn't mean to mega swing. He's ground. I don't want to feel like wait. I don't want to wait. Yeah, I didn't mean to mega swing there. Now we should Pyro Belch and hopefully with Tag Team and Dadachi to close this out. Should be good. Oh, or just Tag Team. That'll work. That'll work. That unlocks the part-time hero quests, which are kind of little side quests, little SOS fights where you fight ne'er-do-wells across the town. You collect certain things, you find certain things, and you'll get rewarded with personality trait boosts and eventually some other rewards. And very much needed in this chapter because we'll be doing quite a few of those to get lots of money and lots of very useful tools for the remainder of the run. All right, this fight. Clobber bag one of these. Pyro Belch onto Guo. This Guo is very strong. Gary Buster Holmes on the rest. Hopefully that hits all three on the way. I think it will. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. And Pigeon should finish the job. If not, Tag Team will. Beautiful. That was a perfect fight. That was a perfect fight. Psycho leaves the party for just a bit. Back to Hello Work. We're not going to Hello Work this time. This time, we're going to be making our run down to the blacksmith. We can't really use her very much right now, but we will be using her later on. Actually, I'm curious if there's any upgrades that would be worthwhile here. Probably not. There's literally 2 fights before we do more blacksmith stuff. So unlikely. Just never had that thought until now. Grab this taxi because we'll need it later. Go back to Seagull Cinema to get Psycho back. But first, you have to get her back from Zheng. Zheng can do more fear shenanigans this time around, and it is annoying. Just make us that guy. That's close enough to a wall. Oh, nice head on Ichi. Nice, got rid of that other ad too. Nice. Sayako will get rid of the ads that remain. Okay, I'm gonna beat down Zheng here to enrage him. That way he doesn't try to Liu Ming's glare. We'll wake him up from this right now, but that should have hopefully skipped a turn for him, so he hopefully won't do a Looming's Glare, because that's the annoying skill. Oh, you ass! That skill can literally fear everyone. Wow, Ichi was feared, and... Do it, finish it, Psycho, finish it! Got him! Nice. That was a good Jing fight. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. This would normally be the point where we start off Nancy, getting the Nancy summon in that sub-story, but I am doing the Il-Eugene route. So we are not getting Nancy in this chapter. Instead, we'll be getting Il-Eugene in chapter 7. But now, we need to first change our jobs. Having the Final Fantasy job system in this game. Except they are literally jobs, so we're going to change Psycho right away to a hostess. We will now begin the very long and arduous Cat Kappa side quest. Oh, where am I? First, we gotta get this safe. Ichi, get the safe. This starts the cat quest by going up this elevator. And then once we leave, the guy's just like, oh no, the cats are missing. So let's start immediately finding them. And we do this because the first bout of 9 cats that we'll find across the city, we return those, and that gets us a cool 1,000,000 yen, which is very helpful. We will need all of that money in this chapter, and then that unlocks a final cat, which we turn that in. That gets another 1,000,000 yen, as well as an incredible summon. We gotta get that cat, get that Kappa statue. Back to Sunlight Castle. And the Kappa statues are a very similar thing. We get take pictures of 10 Kappa statues throughout the town. And when we do that and turn that in, that gets us another 2,000,000 yen. Very good ways to get early money. Okay, that's a good fight spawn up there, which means hopefully we won't get one down here. A very good fight spawn so far. An extra bond conversation there if you want it. Not necessary, but it's there. Take a little bit of a roundabout path here to make sure I don't get into that fight. Grab this taxi. Hopefully there's no fight spawn in here. There is. I have my spare smoke bomb, so I'm going to have to use it now. Unless Psycho does a quick run. Nope. Smoke bomb. That's our last smoke bomb. I was wishing to use that later, but again, we cannot save load. You either take the fight and intentionally try to run, or you have a smoke bomb. Or you find a way to despawn it, and I didn't feel like running back to the taxi. So, unfortunate. We used it then. We no longer need to get the premium sushi set for Nancy now that we're on the Il-Eugene route, but we still, unfortunately, do need this money. So we take a quick trip to the ATM. Oh, boy. Please don't spot my allies. That was an incredibly poor enemy spawn. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Gotta go around the outside of this. Take a picture of that Kappa statue. Run over to here for another kitten. Ah. Very upset kitten. Up to Seagull Cinema. For one last cat before progressing the that fight should be fine. Meow. And before we do that, though, Sayako needs Sparkling Cannon. She also needs that Cotton Pouch. And back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. We'll progress the story, have one fight, and then do the Fancy Pants business minigame. Alright, against Bleach Japan. Gary Buster Holmes right off the bat. I'm gonna aim at the guy in the back and hopefully he gets up in time for Danba to get up close and in his face. Sparkling Cannon that one. Hopefully with a reckless charge. Actually, I'm gonna do a beatdown and hope this kills. He resists physical. Good. Just wasn't sure if physical basic attack would kill there. Now everyone hates Kume. We're gonna take out all of his friends. But Kume is weak to literally everything. Just gonna teleport Nanba in there to finish that off, and then a quick smack in the face should finish the job. Good fight. But now we meet Eri. Don't let that confuse you. The splits are all different. We have very much rerouted chapter 5, so seeing a 10-minute time save is a bit unrealistic because we'll be using some of that time later, but still not quite so much. All right. Now we do the business minigame. Business minigame, you're only required to do a couple of these before finishing or before pressing on with the story. But if you do enough business minigame to reach rank 100, you unlock Eri, and Eri is key to the speedrun. It takes about 10 minutes to do this business minigame, all said and done, but hoo boy, she makes up for that in no time. Assign you. Need to get rid of our 2 useless employees. And before we go in to finish, we need to upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And we're good. And now we literally don't have to do any other upgrades in order to finish the business minigame as fast as we know how. Now we've done enough. The game forces us to leave. Oh, I was not supposed to cutscene skip that. That's fine. Now we got to do a bit more cutscenes and we'll find ourselves outside of our place. And from then we will run straight north, get another cat, and then go right back to the business minigame. And actually, we are now looking for a spawn. We used Gary Buster Holmes in the last fight. We want to use it in our next fight that we purposefully have to do. Um, so we actually want a fight spawn in our path. Because we need to take it and then run away from it in order to reset Gary Buster's homes for the next fight we want. Oh, that is not cutscene skippable. But before we get to that, we got more business to do. But first, we gotta recruit a couple more employees. Nishio and Master Sasaoka. We need to refresh them, assign them to the boardroom, and get into it. And this is easy. This is break shield, weakness, omelet. And wait for about 25. Break shield, weakness, omelet. And then the last one, which is always the red guy, will be break shield, omelet, Nishio. So we wait for our ability. Then we go in. Omelet, Nishio. There you go. That is a fast business meeting. Or a fast shareholder meeting. These exact same strats, we'll use them yet again in the next one. 70,000. That's supposed to be 60,000, isn't it? For a PC? Do we actually get a free 10,000? Or a free extra 10,000? Now we go back to the business minigame for 2 more rounds. And by 2 more rounds, we have to do 4 more we need to do 8 more in total of these reports. In 2 shareholder meetings, and we'll be getting to rank 100 in the business minigame. Now pop-ups are random in the business minigame, except for that very first one that we saw there. We want as few of those as possible. We ignore all of them except for if any of our existing employees ask for a raise. If they ask for a raise, give them a raise. Respect your employees. Yeah, this is a nice point in the run, about an hour-ish, hour 15 into the run, where we actually get to relax for a bit. It's actually a nice little cool-down period for the run before we get back into the nasty stuff, where we're going to be going belting out stuff left, right, and center. No, we don't want any other employees. It's shareholder meeting time, so we auto-care our employees, and we go straight to the board meeting. Same strats as before. Break shield, weakness, omelet. Oh, and then I went too early there by just a second, but that's okay. And now we gotta wait for our stuff to get up. Use the ability, get in there, break the shield, omelet Nishio, and we're done. I think that was supposed to be 60,000 at the beginning there. So actually we might have an extra 10,000 yen for PS5. I don't think that changes anything for the route, but we have it. All right.
じゃんじゃか稼ぐとするかのまさかの
4 more bouts of business, 1 more shareholder meeting, and we'll be done.
まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ
よっしゃ株価アップだまだまだ成り上がるぜ
Nope, we do not want you, miss. Even though you're actually pretty good. She's a pretty good manager for this business mini game. But we don't need managers. We already have Omelet.
じゃんじゃか
Omelet's the only one we
稼
need.
ぐとするかの
Omelet's also actually incredibly good in this game. In the business mini game, Omelet is incredibly good.
いいじゃまだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ
Not as a manager, but this is very good. We don't want you, Home Run Takeshi. Yes, we do want you a raise, Nishio. We respect you.
営業開
We
始
keep you around. You do good work.
じゃんじゃか稼ぐとするかの
運悪いわねいいわね
まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ
よっしゃ株価アップだ
One more bout, one more shareholder meeting.
よっしゃ
Oh, that was interesting. I think I skipped through the audio too quickly and it didn't cut off the sound effect. Amazing.
ラッキーじゃ
いいわね
ラッキーじゃまだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ
よっしゃ株価アップだよっしゃどうだ
All right, employees, auto care, and final shareholder meeting. This one does take a bit of a different strat. We need to aim for Jessie first.
それでは質疑応答
Give her Tomei times 2. Wait until we're back up to about 26.
この決算は決
And this is Nishio Tomei.
ご質
We'll
問
be
のある
waiting up until 26 for this gentleman as well. And same strat, Nishio Tomei.
すみませんでした
ご質問のある株主の方は
There we go. That is the business minigame.
定期株主総会を終了いたします
最高の株価大幅よっしゃ
アップしました
Rank 100. Get. We've done it. We've done it though. Oop, need to split. A little slow on the split, but that's okay. But now that we finished the business minigame,
Oh,
we need to get back to the important part, the Cat Kappa quest. So let's get to it. Up. Over to Can Quest. 242, 161 seems 10,000 high. That's not a good fight spawn, so we purposely skip this so that we despawn them. Take a picture of the Kappa. You heard the cat. We must acquire the cat. Oh, skip the cut. While we're here, we need to start another sub-story. Now we go up to the park. We do one quick shop while we're here, getting another cat. Getting that cat. Ooh, that's a bad fight spawn. I hope it doesn't find us.
いらっしゃ
We're
いませ
good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
ありがとうございました
And that is our flower shop. We needed to get 1 bouquet of pansies, 2 bouquets of lilies, 1 bouquet of roses, 2 bonsai, and 1 mysterious while we were there. Which is precisely what we bought. It's looking like no fight spawn up here, which is fantastic. Good. We don't have to worry about that. Take that taxi, or grab that taxi for later. Head out down to Chinatown. We'll pick up one more taxi. Now we have to pay attention for fight spawns here, because Chinatown has very bad fight spawns that we do not want to see. We don't have a smoke bomb. That is one such bad fight spawn. So we need to despawn them by talking to the vending machine. So we can get to this cat. Immediately turn around, head west for one more Kappa statue. Over to Seagull Cinema, where we purchase some other stuff from the pharmacy, and then we will finally officially unlock air. So we need to get
いらっしゃいませ。
2 paralyses, 2 mental, 2 first aid, 1 stamina and spark, and 30 stamina and super X.
ありがとうございます。
Off to the bar district, where we will do a bunch of bond conversations and officially unlock area. Okay, talk to Ari first. Ari's option, you choose X. Yep. This unlocks Ari, as well as gives us charisma, which we need. While we are here, we also need to speak to Nanba and Sayako for bond conversations, but Sayako needs some persuasion. Speak to Nanba first, and we'll be doing circle and circle for his bond conversation. Circle. Circle. Okay. That gives us charisma and style. We need to give Sayako a gift. One of the bouquets of lilies we purchased. We need to do the only glitch that we use in this run. Give bouquet of lilies. Pause skip. Pause skip. Pause skip. Pause skip. And that gets Sayako's bond link to max. Again, circle for Sayako. But yeah, we tricked the game by pause skipping there into thinking we gave them multiple gifts instead of just one. One small, neat thing that was found on accident, but it's nice. We need to talk to the barkeep to unlock gardening, because we actually do some gardening in this run. We head on out. We plant the mysterious seed. Use the stamina and spark on it to make it grow super fast. We'll be back to the bar later to pick those up. In the meantime, we need to do the final cat in the first 9 right here. Party edit. Nanba for Ari. Adachi for Nanba. Off to part-time. Where we'll now turn in all them dang cats. Turn them all in, and that unlocks the final cat. Oh, come on. And we head on over to the park for the big shop. The big, very big shop. We need to purchase a bunch of cooking materials and a bunch of crafting materials. And this is where I'm going to have to focus. We just buy a lot of things. We don't have to do fast math anymore, but still need to make sure you get this right. Otherwise, things can go bad. Okay, sturdy lumber, 10, 24, 18, Ragged cloth 5, 18, 23. Metal wire needs 6. Dirty iron 43, 51, 45. We need cloudy pane 22, 36, 34, 27. Sturdy plastic 15, 23, 9. Thick hide 13, 20, 8, 2. Take a picture of the kappa in this one. 38 daikon. 11 tomatoes. 61 hot peppers. 50 potatoes. 53 onions. 72 garlic. Oh, 1 extra, that's fine. 7 mushrooms. And 13 carrots? Uh-oh. No, it's wrong there. It says 1, it's 13. It's a good thing I remember that. And then we run off, grab Robson, and we're out of here. Back to part-time hero. I need to remember to update my notes for that, because that's bad. I don't want to mess that up in the future. Okay. Up to part-time hero to turn in Robson. Oh. And back to the bar. Oh. Can't do it until we leave. Oh, where am I going? Go up, we grab what we planted before. Mysterious fruits. Into the bar. Where we now need to make some lunch boxes. 1 mishmash, 2 packed, 10 chilled. 2 home style, 10 special. And 1 luxury. And we're out of here. Now we go to West Hamakita Park. Oh. Not Chinatown, West Hamakita Park. Gotta do 2 vending machines on the way to a silver safe that we need. Sayako, please. Gotta move out of the way, hon. From the blue vending machine, we need a Suntory mineral water. From the reds, we need all 5 muscle sodas and Kiwami drinks. Make our way up to here for the table sparkling in the safe. And we're off to the blacksmith. Where we will now increase up to the next rank. Craft. Steel broom. Lightning bandages. Metal ruler. And we'll take yellow wine. Good, we got maximum. Oops. And we still need to strengthen though. Lightning bandages. Cotton pouch. So we need a total of 3 more odd stones later. Back to Hello Work. Ichi needs to change jobs real quick. And then we'll be going to the last shop before finally closing out this chapter. It's a long one. Alright. Change Ichi to foreman. Oop, then to host.
はい
Up to can quest. One final run. We still haven't run away from a fight. So if we find one here, that's honestly bad. We really don't want to fight here. Yeah, we're going to have to smoke bomb a fight in the station. It's our last resort one. Okay. Take a picture of that Kappa. Turn in all 8 of our deliveries. Open up this shop, where we will purchase 7 gold keys, all 10 smoke bombs, 2 gambler's ties, 1 fancy business card over that, and 1 unequipped.
ありがとうね
And we gear Adachi, Optimize, Airy, Nanba, Psycho, gets Magic Lighter, and Toy Bracelet. And back to Chennai Station. Whew. Hydrate, I will in just 1 second. I am getting a little parched. Takes a bit out of me. So this fight, we now have to take. We'll get quick runs, that's nice. Otherwise, I'll smoke bomb.
どうしようかなごきげんよう
I'm going to smoke bomb. And now we got our cooldown out. Progress on with the story. One final fight here. And then this chapter is done.
頑張ります
We need to Kiwami drink onto Airy. Psycho and Nanba went way too fast. Gary Buster Holmes. Nice boost. Means this enemy is stunned.
どうしようかな
Rolling kick to finish him off.
なめないで
Now it's Ichi's turn again. And to make sure Robson didn't miss, that's why we did the weird turn order. Robson to take out all of them, do good damage. Pyro Belch, to weaken Yan, and punch.
またいい女になっちゃった
Good. That's chapter 5 done. Ah, there's the hydrate. Now we wait. Choose the bottom option twice. Cutscene skips more. And hope they stay grouped. Hand grenade! Dang it. That happens. And we stack slap. Finish him off. Oh, I was supposed to aim at Yan first. That was dumb. That's because Yan's attacks are slower. That was on me. I didn't set up. That's okay. Now we get our stuff back. Airy needs skills. Rolling cane. Or rolling kick. Thumbtack scatter. And we are on. The chapter 6, which is a very RNG, need to run from a lot of fights type of situation. Can be a rough one. Take this fight first, and this is a brief showcase of why we love Airy. Thumbtack scatter right away. This guy always counters. And we counter by punching him in the face. Alright. Off to more runs. It is unfortunate that we already lost 1 smoke bomb, so we only have 4 to work with while we're here. So we really need to make sure we get good runs.
どうしようかな
And let Airy walk forward a bit more. Really? That didn't work? Then Ichi wasn't in a good spot. That's bad. I have 3 smoke bombs to work with. That is not good. That is not good. You need 4 bare minimum, preferably 5. There's 1 fight we can escape from.
頑張りますではではあれ
Airy, my girl. Ichi, where were you running? I'm gonna try. Ugh, barely. I'm really trying to save my smoke bombs now. But also, I have no idea why Aerie spawned where she did. Good girl. Better. Much better, Air. One more fight to run from here. Really? Harry, your positioning needs to be better. I need you to be running away from these fights more consistent. On from this fight. Now time for some crunch. As we do take and eliminate this fight. Because we need the XP. But it can get loud, so forewarning. Good and crunchy. One more fight here. Oop, forgot those barrels. Now we have to pay attention for odd stones. We need a total of 5 coming out of this. We already have 2 from drops from earlier. So we need 3 more odd stones. And we got 4. So we are already set on odd stones. Perfect. Just run through the next couple floors. Good job, Harry. Hopefully, if we take this corner deep, we can avoid this fight. This is a really tough dodge, though. Wow! I was expecting Ichi to tag off of that and spin to the right. Unfortunate. Fuck. I have 2 smoke bombs. That's not good. That is not good. Ignore that treasure chest. It's a trap. Stick to the right here to avoid a fight. Oh, she tagged the wall on the way out. I'm gonna let them attack and hope that Sayako's in a good position to run. She is. Ugh. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. I should have smoke bombed that fight, but again, I'm only down to 2 left. So I'm trying to be cautious. The area is not doing her job and running away, correct? How many smoke bombs do you need after this? You ideally want at least 5 coming out of this sewer section. Because there are 5 smoke bombs we have planned for later. I'm surprised that worked. We want 5 because there are 2 that we use in chapter 7 and 3 that we use in Chapter 10. One of the fights in Chapter 7 is runnable without a smoke bomb, but it's just more consistent to have a smoke bomb for it. So you can get away with 4, but you ideally want 5. And for if you're running on PS5 like we now are, you want a bit extra too, because we don't have the save load option to despawn fights. One brief detour here to grab the felt hat for Psycho, which we equipped to her right away. It gives her 11 more magic, which that little increase to magic will be very important. Coming up. Got one more fight that we got to take, though. Hopefully this hits all of them. Didn't hit one of them, but that's okay. I should have just waited for Ichi. Oh well. Oh my god, we have 7 more odd stones than we need, which is obscene. There's nothing, unfortunately, that we can really use them for, but it's neat. And if you need a better running angle while you're trying to escape from some of these fights, you can rotate your character to face a different direction by targeting a different enemy. Then you can run, so that the direction they try to run is changed. A little backup possibility that you can use if you need just a better angle. The area has not been doing great for runs, though, because unfortunately, one, if they like tag a corner, sometimes that can cause the run to fail. But also, in the never-ending list of Dragon Engine shenanigans, there's like a battle arena that's set up. It's obviously invisible, so that it prevents like your allies and enemies from getting into places they're not supposed to. But sometimes that gets walled in very early or very close to the back of your teammates. So there will be just situations where there's plenty of room in the geometry to run backwards, but you'll hit that invisible wall and the game will just be like, nope. Unfortunately, that's been happening a bit to Aerie this time around. Luckily, we don't have too much left in this chapter. There's only a few more fights to run from. Specifically, only 3. And I still think I have 2 remaining. Or I still have 2 smoke bombs remaining. So it should be good. Should be good. That had so much room behind it. Ichi, you're running into a corner where nothing. So, oh boy. That was interesting. Howdy, Kenny. Thanks for stopping. New gen comes out. I'm pretty sure I was right when I used to say I would get the shiny hunt in the next show. You would be right. We'll see if I decide to purchase the game right away. We'll see. I've already been playing a lot of Arceus. I'm not sure I will be ready to play another new generation by the time the year comes up. Change angle. Oh, come on. All right. I have enough snare smoke bombs. We're good. Yeah, I was really not expecting them to announce Gen 9 Pokemon so soon. Or depending. None of the Pokemon they showed were new except for the starters. So it's potentially Gen 8 Part 2. Unlikely. They would name it something different. So it's most likely Gen 9. But still strange. I really wasn't expecting it this year, given that they literally earlier this year, or at the end of last year, had that's the wrong move. That's bad. that should still be good. Should still be good, hopefully, with the extra damage we're doing. But yeah, I was really not expecting it. Gen 4 remake came out at the end of last year. Arceus came out just at the beginning of this year. I'm just like, already another gen? Just like too much for me. All right, Eri needs a bit of extra XP. Tag team. Unfortunately, Namba went first, and we gotta let Yan get up. And then Sparkling will finish the job. Pokemon gens have always been 3 to 4 years apart. I was surprised when I looked it up. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. The difference between gens. But still, the fact that it's just that we're still in the immediate wake of 2 Pokemon games came out not less than 3 months ago, and now we're having an entirely new generation at the beginning of this year. Or at the end of this year. Is just like, okay, well. It's interesting. All right. Gotta take a trip to the blacksmith real quick. Now we have those odd stones. We can upgrade our voltaic wine. As well as the tarot cards, which we'll use next chapter. Up to Seagull Cinema. We have 6 smoke bombs. So we have 1 spare that we can use for fight spawns later on. This fight looks like you need to fight it. You don't. Just run away. Got a couple fights that we got to do here. We don't have Nancy for this fight anymore. Not with this route. So we're just going to have to deal with it other ways. Thumbtack scatter to hopefully hit all. Tag team that one. Hopefully with these 2 attacks, we should be able to finish. Or just cycle. That works. Very nice. Very nice. Over to the left. Need to take a picture of that Kappa statue. Head off to another secret shop hanging out right here. Need to purchase 2 for Eri. 2 for Dachi. 2 that we unequip. 1 silver bracelet for Cycle. 1 off. And military installs for Itchy. Oh, dang it. And then make sure you only text skip this fight. Otherwise, you get a really big black screen for a while and it wastes time. Make sure you thumbtacks together the big HP guy. Gary Buster Holmes. And Pyro Belt to finish. Namba? Namba. Excuse me, Namba? What was that? What was that, Namba? A complete whiff? Really, Namba? Really? Also, I'm probably going to change all my gold splits to this run later. Aaron needs 1 last Kiwami drink. Robson. Pyro Belch hopefully kills. It can be a range. That's the range. But now Saiko can just run in there and punch. And the chapters. That was not a great chapter in the sewers at all. So that's an understandable time loss. as well as we do a little bit extra. Back to hello work. Again, we're also going to be losing quite a bit of time here in Chapter 7 because we will be getting Il Eugene. Got a couple job changes we got to do first.
何か
Job change. Eri turns to dealer,
やりましたね。
and Adachi turns to
おめでとう
enforcer.
ございます。お疲れ様。
And Gear Ichi steals Eri's shoes. We change the party. Namba for Adachi. We head to Fukutokuchu. We'll be doing almost the run that we do to continue on with the story, but gonna take a turn here. Gentleman is being rude in here. Over to the bar, where he's gonna be rude to another bar, so we need to teach him a lesson over there too. I think we cutscene, skip this, then we intervene and mash. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to mash there, otherwise you get another black screen. Need to teach him a lesson. Eri, give him a couple smacks, and finish him with the pick. Second option. Talk to him again.
ありがとうございます。
Fast travel to Jinai Station. Where there's almost always a fight spawn in the way here. Probably spawns at the corner up there. Yep, there it is. We're going to despawn it with this vending machine. Head our way in. This guy's now getting harassed by a paparazzi, so we need to teach him a lesson real quick. And lesson taught. Needs to give us the bullet. And now we have Ilyuji. And conveniently puts us right next to where we need to go for the store. So pretty nicely that way.
こっちよ。ついてきて。
All right. This is our only break in the run. This is the only break we get in this run. And it's 20 seconds.
へえ。
So good luck if you need to run to the bathroom.
もう済んだ話でしょ。
そういや、それならいいんだけどさ。
そんなに怖がらないよ。
怖がるって。あれ、そんな風に見えちゃってる？
大丈夫よ。でも怖がってる顔も。
It's time to stretch,
可愛いわよ。
relax, unwind, drink some water.
言われるんだけどさ。
どいつもこいつもだらしない。
And head on in. And it's a trap! Who could have guessed? Gary Buster Holmes. Nice damage boost. Need some persuasion from Eri. And Cycle finishes him off. The spark. Normally we would try to wait for Adachi to like paralysis prongs here. But unfortunately, Adachi has only the base weapon for Enforcer class right now, and it is weak. Normally, Enforcer does great damage. Unfortunately, that weapon does not help. But now we have Ilyujin! Punch him! And hit with the spark. What's that? Okay. Skills. Aerie needs jackpot chip and darts. Adachi needs shield blast and paralysis prongs. This is one of the fights that we needed a smoke bomb for.
なめないでくれる味に勝てますかね
Yep. Take an invisible box there. It's all right. Up through here. Okay. Find the Gomi jewel. Can you do it? Where are they? Over there. They're over there. Where are they? They're over there. There we go. Got them all. And now, tough fight.
頑張ります
Guard for Robson. Fight's done. Okay. Another little small thing we've done here is we grab this muscle soda. It's extra. We haven't used any yet, so our inventory's full. It gets sent to the item box. We'll grab that later. This is the fight you can manually run from. And I was just doing that to show it off that you can manually run from that fight. But that's normally a fight you also smoke bomb. But now I have 2 spare smoke bombs. So it saves me a little bit. Before we head on into the final bits of this set piece, need to grab the safe. The good weapon for Adachi. Equip it right away. And in we go. Oh, come on. Now to fight the Jungi Han. We have to make sure. Nice crit. We have to make sure that all these darts hit. Oh, one of those might miss. Okay, good. Just in time. Psycho hops on in there for sparkling. But yeah, we have to make sure all the darts hit. We have less damage on Adachi than we normally do, so we have to make sure all the darts hit. That hurts, sir. Hit him with the paralysis. Puts Adachi right in his face to get hit by whatever Jungi Han does. It's only one move we don't want to see, and that's the one, you ass! That sucks. We now lose a turn. I'm not going to wait for him to get up. We lose a turn. Nothing we can do. Nothing you can do. Nice whiff. Jerk. Kick him. Screw you, Jungi Han. Stop putting Adachi to sleep. It's the one move you don't want to see. Literally, the only move you don't want to see. Everything else Jungi Han can do there is perfectly fine, except for that move. And of course he uses it. Gary Buster Holmes. Darts. If you're lucky, that kills all. Very rare. But that last one survived. Psycho, give him a punch. Okay. Ichi. Take down one of the crossbows. Darts. Sparkling. One more fight. Uno mas. Hit the main guy with tag team. Darts. And the fight should be done. Sayako can finish off whoever's left, if any. No one's left. Good. We're out of there. Gonna lose time here, of course, because we're using Il Eugene. But that is expected. Or so the time loss is expected. Gonna get on in there, take a picture. Back to the workshop for one last trip. We got that fancy new shield for Adachi. We need it to do more damage. So we need to upgrade. Strengthen bulletproof shield. 1, 2, 3. To West Surakami Highway. No fight spawns. We can go the fast route. On to Chinatown. Hopefully we don't have fight spawns in the way. That is a fight spawn down at the end there. Despawn it. Hopefully we don't get another. And we got another, so we're gonna have to use a smoke bomb. Nothing we could have done. So now we have one spare smoke bomb. Nothing we could have done. Yep. About 2-minute time loss. Was to be expected. We had to smoke bomb a fight. We had all of our time losses from Elu Jin and a bit slower Chapter 8 strats.
Yeah.
Over part-time hero. This is the fastest chapter in the game. Literally only 2 fights. This guy, and then we go inside for one more fight. This guy almost always hits Ichi, and it's rude. I'm gonna heal Ichi just in case. Out here, because it's a little bit faster to do this now instead of in the fight. Also, this song slaps. Also, the official OST for this game finally came out. Oh, and it's so good. It's so good. All right, first phase. Cat. Good job, you did first phase. Darts. Psycho will muscle soda Adachi. Psycho will not even launch a single attack in this fight. Psycho's attacks are slow. Good, knock him into the... Okay, that's good. All darts should hit. There we go. Now he goes into phase 2. Psycho, guard. Paralysis prongs. Goes for one Dragon Breaker. Rude bleed, but the fight's done. Harry, let me in. And that's the fastest chapter in the run. Wish I didn't have to heal, but basically have to at this point, just because we don't get a level up heal there at all. Unfortunately, don't get a level up heal there at all, so we just have to take the heal outside. Fast travel to Can Quest. Excuse me, pardon me. That's a bad fight spawn, but it doesn't matter. Because we have to just run in here at Totsuka. Because Yujun has a 4-turn or 4-fight cooldown instead of 2, we need to use Gary Buster Holmes on this fight. Hopefully some of them will stay grouped together. Finish off Totsuka real quick. I should hit a couple. Ah, almost got them all. That's fine. Okay, that's a bad fight spawn. Gonna go this way. Which I'm wondering if it's faster to just go to the right there instead of looping back to the left. I see that car. Jeez. Slow down. Get me into the cutscene, please. I don't want to take that fight. Okay, Kume's back. He's still a jerk. Are you, Eugene? Unfortunately, because it's not Gary Buster Holmes, Kume doesn't get stunned here anymore. So Kume can do 1 turn of nonsense. Cody's targeting Eri. That's fine. Eri already got her turn off. Doesn't matter. Now he just prongs. Actually, because he's on the ground, I'm just gonna attack instead of sparkling. Save a little time. Mob fight. Gary Buster Holmes. Starts. Take the guy who is stunned out, or not stunned out. Adachi, please line up the rests. Hopefully that hits all. Beautiful. Good job, Adachi. Hishioda, round 1. This jerk can ruin our run all on his own if he wants to. Luckily, this one is the least likely to do so. We have a consistent strat for this. Tag team, darts. Sparkling. And shield bash, not blast. For a bit of extra damage. This kicks Ishioda out of the crane. He likes to shoot bullets. He sure does, and he's a jerk for it. No, screw it. Screw it, we're gonna test it. I think you just need to get him to a damage threshold here. Okay, this should hopefully reach the damage threshold. think that still saves time over having Psycho use Sparkling.
頑張ります
And darts in the fights.
当たって
Because again, Sparkling is one of the slowest attack animations that we use. So as often as possible, if there's a way that we can not use it, I'm trying to do so. Yeah, there's a running gag in Yakuza games where only the cutscene bullets are the powerful bullets, are the lethal bullets. Not so much with this game. Or it actually is the case with this game. Most enemies' bullets are not that powerful, except for Reiji's. Ishioda's bullets are very strong. Robson to start off. Berry, muscle sodas onto Adachi.
なめないで
Psycho needs to go in and attack Ishioda. Hopefully Ishioda counters Psycho.
ますかね
Good. Didn't get the fear, which is also good. Going for the prongs. Good. Now if 2 darts hit Ishioda, Ishioda is dead, and this fight is over. And Psycho finishes off with Sparkling. Good fight. Good fight, good chapter. Special kind of bullets that pierce skin. Rare. They're the rare kind of bullets. In this game, at least. Come on. Good. Good chapter. Chapter 10. That's off of the fight. Use Gary Buster Holmes. Darts. Ow. Ow. Pick. Oh, don't snap him out, Psycho. The targeting system picked the target that I didn't want. I wanted the guy with high HP. No, we're just going to shield blast this guy, and we're just going to darts to finish. Not a good fight. Not a good fight. Jungi Han has joined the party, though. And he's fantastic. Okay. Skills. Jungi Han needs head trauma and rapid shot. He also needs gear. Needs that and a couple superpower rings. Actually, no, he needs bullet of memory. What am I doing? Party edit. Psycho's out for Jungi Han. We need to go up. This is the key benefit of the Il Eugene route. This is absolutely the key benefit of the Il Eugene route, is that bullet of memory that I just equipped to Jungi Han. That is Jungi Han's job XP item. Which increases how much job XP he gets by 50%, and that means we get his essence much, much sooner in this route. Eugene one more time. Oh. Bad targeting. Worked out. Alright, time for Zheng. He's back for one more time. He's weak to bullets. So we know what we're doing. Get in there, Dachi. Paralyze him. Give him the paralyze. Oh, okay. Rapid shot. Oh, hi, Rico. Oh, hi, good puppy. And fight's done. Fight's done. Dart, dart, dart. And we're done. Darts, Conus, bullets. They sure do. And this is why we were, and separately, this is why we still wanted 3 smoke bombs remaining. Because these next 3 fights, we can smoke on. But yeah, darts count as bullets because basically it's taking the Dark Souls style of damage calculation, where there's 3 different types of physical damage. There is blunt damage, which is fists in this game. There is blade or slashing damage, which is like knife damage for this game. And there is piercing damage, which would be bullets and darts. Is that Hugh Jackman? It was a huge Jackman. Indeed. They have some claws. All right, let's get to the set piece. This lobby fight we adjusted recently to make it nice and consistent. Head trauma onto Kong. And throw a cat at him. Fight's done. That fight used to be quite inconsistent. Now it's 100% inconsistent, or it's 100% consistent at the expense of making this fight still consistent, but unfortunately just a bit slower. So overall, it's just a smidge faster. Head trauma the main guy. Ichi uses Gary Buster Holmes. Airy darts. And Adachi attacks the punch. We need to take the heal, otherwise Eri can not have enough MP. We need to gear. Ichi needs the other business card, and Eri needs to optimize. Off to this fight. This gentleman needs to be a jerk and not hit Eri. It is fine to hit Ichi. Nice prop foul, Ichi. Oh. I didn't realize that I didn't select head trauma there. Lost a bit of time. It's fine. It's fine. Now we want you to hit Adachi. Good man. Now hit Adachi again. Good man. Oh. Didn't realize that he had that much HP left. That's unfortunate. I thought he was low enough, so I was testing. Nope. You need to head trauma him. Unfortunately, now we do need to hurt some wildlife. Darts. Transfer shield onto Eri because the tiger has a specific AI and that it will attack the last person who hit it. Eri and Jungi Han are going to be the ones doing damage, so we need to protect Eri. Muscle soda onto Eri. Nice crit. Nice dodge. Guard. Smidge of extra damage here. There are some fights where tag team and essences can whiff. Didn't know that this was one of them. I didn't mean to punch that tiger. That's fine. Harry will finish off with darts. I didn't mean to punch the tiger. It's fine. Wondering if it might just be faster to just every Jungi Han wants to get some pressure off of Eri. But other than that, just guard. Because Eri does so much more damage than anyone else in that fight. She does at least 3 times as much damage as Jungi Han does. Get a couple more pieces of equipment. Upstairs. Couple healing items. Grab the safe. Gear area optimize one more time. Head on in for yet another bout of good music. Mabuchi round 2. Jungi Han, don't kick anything at Mabuchi, please. Nice crit. Gear bust homes. Good paralyze on the 2 remaining. Basically always counters. Just standard. Hit that Mabuchi. Nice of you to stand right back up again. Jungi Han, don't do it. I'm glad you didn't kick him over. Darts. Tag team. That pushes him to phase 2. Unfortunately, now that he's on the ground, gotta let him get up. Otherwise, head trauma will whip. Darts. He will get 1 attack off, and then Ichi will finish him. Good, he used Dragon Breaker too. That's his fast attack. Goodbye, Mop. Nanba's back! He's back! Oh yeah, he left. I forgot to mention that. But he's back for one final fight. Against Ishioda again. Head trauma Ishioda, please. Eri needs to get rid of this archer with the crossbow, because he can waste our time. Up. Take him onto Ishioda. Good thing Nanba was fast, because Nanba got a new skill. It's good. You fucker. You fucker. That stuns. Eri hit him with the darts. Ichi hit him with the Gondawara. Nice boost. Nanba, excuse yourself for Adachi, and goodbye, Nanba. You won't be in this run anymore. Okay. Eri. Darts. He'll actually Kiwami drink onto Jungi Han here. Get Jungi Han a bit extra. Jungi Han's out of daze, so he can finally get in and do some damage. Get him with the prongs. Possibly should have just guarded. Actually, Eri's fast, so went for the basic attack. Probably could have just guarded, but oh well. Nah, I needed that. Other than the Jungi Han stun, it's a good fight. Afternoon, Karnas. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Head on out here. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. Still have one spare smoke bomb that I can use. Ma'am! Excuse me. Gotta run this route because secretly there's a Kappa statue back there. That is number 9. That's a fight that we would normally have to despawn. But that gentleman despawns him for us. Don't worry about why has no clothes and is only covered in suds. It's fine. It's fine. Don't question it. Now we end up back at Survive Bar, where our final Kappa is. Right there, we get the ping stating that we did get it. Take that muscle soda from the item box that we picked up in Chapter 7. Up to Can Quest. Talk to the chief. Nanba's got some stuff that he wants to say. Back to Chinatown. And run to finish this chapter. Bad fight spawn. Good. Good chapter 10. On to chapter 11. Now Zhao joins! Our final party member! Now our party's complete! Except it was already complete because unfortunately Zhao doesn't get used in the speedrun. He's good! Adachi also needs to steal his shoes. Zhao is very good casually. Unfortunately, for the speedrun, he just doesn't have the abilities we need. So unfortunately, Zhao doesn't get any use. We're here for his shoes. Deserves better. He does. He does. It's bad. It's bad. No! Oh, there goes the last smoke bomb. And because it's so dumb, we were already in the cutscene. We were already in the cutscene and that fight triggered. Unfortunate. Okay. Oop. Now we fight a few or start this chain of optional fights. The SOS quests. Because we need the 3rd in this series of fights. We need the 3rd in that sequence of SOS quests, so we get it started right now. Fast travel over to Ichiban Confections. Over to an elevator that doesn't, or that is closed off. Over to the bar. Breeze is playing with a squeaky toy. Please no late fight spawn. Good. Time for this fight. It's a pretty simple one. Guard. Guard. Robson. Nice boost. which means Adachi-chan's going in with an attack. Good.
成長を感じる
Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. We need to run in the back of Otohime Land now, but there's almost always an enemy that spawns, so I've just taken to using that taxi right away to despawn them. Because it's just really high odds that there's enemies in our path, and we don't want to deal with them. So just despawn them right away. Start this sub-story, which will get us another pound mate that we'll be using. One that does no damage, but it is the most important one to the run. Because coming up, not in this chapter, but the next one. Oh boy. We have a difficulty spike. We have a difficulty spike. And we need defense. This pound mate will give us exactly that. Spawn that enemy. Talk to our gentleman here. Pick the second option. Sure punch and mash through. He can't feel any pain, but we need to try. So we hit him a couple times. And then guard. We just guard until the fight's done. And on his turn, fight stop. Oop. Need to go to West Surikame Highway. Gonna run into the Popo to turn in all the quest for the Kappa statue pictures that we've now completed, as well as continue that sub story where we're just on. There's our 2 million yen. Talk to her. Talk to her. We couldn't hurt Mr. Masochist physically, so we tried to hurt him emotionally by bringing his mon over. Incredibly rude thing to do. And it also didn't work. He just needs the right person. And this right person is being attacked. So we need to defeat the attackers. Attackers defeated. And we get our son. Back to Otohime Land for realsies. To progress the story. Oh. Oh. Forgot you gotta wait a little bit. All right. This song slaps. Head trauma, Hamaguchi. Up darts. Gary Buster Holmes. Paralysis prong's the main one. He's paralyzed. Unfortunately, that guy didn't get stunned. That's fine, though. Head trauma Hamaguchi. Aries darts will get rid of the rest. Tag him with tag team. Paralysis prongs should finish the job. Now for the final fight of the chapter. I need to hit Omoda. With the head trauma. Darts. Robson. Rude. Hit him with the prongs. Get up. Darts. Need to get an MP heal in. That way we have enough MP to finish or to keep progressing in this fight. Hit him with the prongs. Now that that finished the fight with Adachi, that means we should have both Ichi and Eri going before. So we head trauma into Matoba. Darts to clear the ads. Matoba's very resistant to darts. Gondawara to weaken him. Paralysis prongs to do some good damage. Get in there. Eri doesn't do that great of damage. So we're actually going to muscle soda Jungi Han. Jungi Han should get 3 attacks by the time this fight's over. Get up. I didn't mean to darts. This is why you don't darts. That damage was terrible. Actually, I'm gonna guard so that I can head trauma. Saving a bit of time, jackpot chip, and paralysis sponge. Good fight. I'm actually thinking I shouldn't use muscle soda there. I don't think it actually saves any time. I don't think it actually saves any time. Maybe we can save a muscle soda for use in a different fight. It didn't feel like that saved any time. The fact that I didn't save any time over my PS5 PB is what is telling me that. Do equip Ares job XP items, and then head on over to Can Quest. We got to do one more SOS quest, one more sub story, and then a final SOS quest before we finish or before we start progressing into the end game. Darts. Okay. On to the sub story. Cooperate. Third option. Mash through. Because again, if you don't mash through, you get a big black screen and it just wastes time. Also, he's very weak. So sub story we could have done in like chapter 3. Okay, we do that just so we can sell 2 items at his pawn shop. Good job, we did it. West Surakami Highway. Off to one final SOS quest. And that enemy right there, that infested vagabond, is our ticket to happiness. That is our metal slime. Kiwami drink onto Adachi. Use Ice Spreader on the Vagabond. Ah, they didn't group up as I thought they would. Got two of them, at least. And you dead. This is why we take that fight. That bumped up. Everyone was about level 32, level 33. That bumped them up all the way to levels 38, 39. It is a massive amount of XP that that fight gives us. A very, very necessary amount of XP too. Okay. Oh, back to the Rose Blossom Cabaret for yet another trip. Now if we get a bad fight spawn here, we can test the thing. Apparently, this guy with suds on, you can just talk to him as many times as he wants. We're not going to test it because we didn't get a bad fight spawn, but apparently you can talk to him whenever you want and say no to him every single time. You can leave him hanging every single time. So we can just use him to despawn, hopefully. But now we are in Sotenbori. The next city we get to play around in this game. And as it is a new city, it's all higher level enemies, but also higher level gear. So we need to very quickly use those gold save keys we got all the way back in chapter 3 for a nice boost to our equipment. Because as of right now, a lot of our party doesn't even have armor on. And if they do, it's very poor armor. So we need an upgrade. We need an upgrade. Also got a gallant binding there. That is an accessory to give you more HP. Ichi is going to need it coming up. Ichi is very much going to need it. Minister Hat. Over to the mall. That Minister Hat increases your elemental damage by 10%. If you're using a summon, let's say for Ichi, and your weapon has an element, if the summon doesn't have an element, but your weapon does, your weapon element gets applied to the summon, which means that elemental damage boost also gets applied to our summons, which is great. Also, don't know why this shop has rocket launchers, but they're good. Skills. Ichi needs Essence of Rose Typhoon. Oops. Eri needs Lucky Punch. Jungi Han needs Divine Shot. Here, Ichi optimize Eri. Equip Nanba's shoes. And we're headed off to the battle. If you were paying close attention, we had some pretty great shoes on Eri, and we just took them off. All willy-nilly. But it's not so willy-nilly. Those shoes that Naba have no agility increase to them. They are just a pure defense boost. Which normally agility is nice. It lets you have more turns, but we want a specific turn order. Ares darts hit only 3 targets. If we have her have only 3 targets to hit, she guaranteed hits all of them. And it's excellent when that happens. All right. And this is also why we get the rocket launchers. Oh, look at that Puriveer on the side. He's going to take a rocket launch. It's most important you hit the 2 Puriveers. The other 2 will go down in time, but the Puriveers are the ones that slow down this fight. But yeah, rocket launchers do about 1,500 to 2,000 damage on whoever they hit. And it's a big AoE. So, yeah. Rocket launchers are good. Also, okay. Ooh, killboard went on the left. I'm gonna aim left. Fuck! That's bad. That didn't hit any of our high priority targets. This is very bad now. How did that only hit one? This is very bad. That was a terrible fight. I have no idea how that only hit that one enemy. That was a terrible fight. Luckily, I don't think... Yeah, we still get the item. I don't even think we need it. It's fine. Ugh. That was bad. That was bad. There's... Actually, with that one, it's probably best to just quick fire because there are 3 targets that we really want to hit, not just 2. So yeah, that one's just a quick fire. But the other one, you want to make sure you hit all the you hit the pure reviewers. Robson. If darts do good damage, finishes off the fight. All right. And now on the next floor, we get to do a good strat for dealing with fights with multiple enemies. The main strat we've been building up with our party comp for a while. Because it's so fast at dealing with multiple enemies. We got D for Divine. Rose. R for Rose. And D for Darts. It's the DRD. This is our fast way of dealing with multiple enemy fights. We don't get the reward for that floor. We don't need it. The reward for that floor is you need to beat the entire fight without using abilities, and that's slow. So we don't do that. All right, this is another DRD, but we want to have the D, first D, select that Yakuza strong arm. Because a little quirk, if you're paying close attention to those numbers, the person you target with Divine Shot takes twice as much damage as the rest. So that little bit of extra damage can sometimes mean that those darts kill on their own. And Tadachi doesn't have to follow this up. But unfortunately, it's only sometimes. But now, in floor 5, we need this item. An excellent weapon for our boy Zhao. But unfortunately, as I said earlier, Zhao doesn't get used in the run. But that weapon sells for 1,000,000 yen. So we use it for that. And this is another DRD floor. This floor makes all of your physical attacks critical hit every time. And also, if you noticed there, we got a skill. Jungihan. Because of that bullet of memory and that extra Kiwami drink that we used during the Reiji Chapter 10 fight, Jungihan already knows Essence of Phantom Drive. So let's use it. And the fight's done. Jungihan, where we used to be using head trauma to do little bits of extra damage to a single target, we can now instead use Essence of Phantom Drive, which we don't have to watch Jungihan run up. We don't have to watch him punch everyone. We just have to skip a cutscene. Like this. Goodbye.
どうしようかな奥の手当たって
Thanks for running back closer. Only a few more floors left. This one has everyone poisoned, and unfortunately just messes with our inputs more than anything. We just want to make sure the wheelman dies. That's the most important thing. The rest can be gotten rid of with Ichi and Eri. We just want to make sure the wheelman dies, because that wheelman has good agility, so he can get an extra attack in if he ends up going fast, which we don't want to see. So we just take him out before he has a chance. Now for the final floor of the arena that we do. And it's honestly weirdly super easy that we use a variant of DRD that gets rid of one of the components. G for guard. R. D and the vice. Good job. That is the last floor of the battle arena we do. Damascus Ladle, a good weapon for the chef class. And a dragon knuckles. Yeah, we unfortunately don't use the chef class, so you guessed it. We sell that. We will be selling that for another cool million yen. Time to grab one more gold safe. Before doing another big round of shopping and smithing. Need to run over here. Get this rainbow hat. Head back to the outdoor mall. Because we used our rocket launchers, we gotta get those back. So we gotta sell those 2 weapons that we won't be using. Sell the Damascus Ladle and the Chinese. Fast travel. Back to Ijin Show. We have just a couple things that we still gotta do. Back to the election office. Gotta hope for there's a rare NPC spawn that can happen, and we don't want it. Good. Can spawn in that corner. We want that item in the corner. We need it for Jungihan weapon upgrade. And if that NPC is standing there, we obviously can't get it. Okay. 3 more safes. 1 gold ingot. And back to the workshop for our last round of smithing before we get to the hard stuff. Oh boy, it's going to get hard very quickly now. We needed that 2 million yen to increase the blacksmith to the next tier. Strengthen. Lightning bandages times 2. Table sparkling times 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Purple shield times 2. Dressy pouch times 2. And true ace times 2. Back to Soten Bori. And off to the Omi Alliance. Press the store. And this is where we enter the territory. If you've been hanging around, you've enjoyed the run so far, you've enjoyed the game, you might want to check it out. This is the part where there will be spoilers. Also, sorry about this, gentlemen. This is the part where spoilers are abound, and they are unavoidable. Completely unavoidable. So if you are planning on checking out the game for yourself, I suggest heading out, checking the speedrun out later, and having a blast with this game because it's fantastic and I love it. Wait for that guy to move off to the left because that obviously we can't walk with him in our path, and also it gets that guy to be walking away from us. Just lines up nice and perfect. We do a left, right, left, right, left, left. Or right, left, left. Yeah. And get out of this little maze area. Off through here. Off to get one last safe. The Iron Gita. We got a big menu here. Airy, optimize, accessory. She needs superpower rings. Jungi Han, optimize, needs tactical helmet, and bullet of memory goes away for War God's Keystone. Psycho, optimize, magical sandals. Adachi, optimize, Ichi, optimize, and equip a superpower ring. And the Gallant Binding. Item, and we need some MP. And we go. I should have used those mysterious fruits to use heal MP, but it's fine. Also, this fight ends as soon as it begins. DR. Oh, now the game gets hard. Now the game gets hard. Man, that's the last of my water, unfortunately. All right, sir. Let's not have any shenanigans like last time, shall we? Head trauma. We don't need this early, but I've taken to doing it. An early masochist. Just to make sure that we don't push Majima into his next phase too early. Nice crit. Get him with the prongs. Majima, just like Matoba, is very resistant to gun damage. So we can't use darts on him. We have to use Lucky Punch. This is phase 2. Doppelgangers spawn. Ichi will dispose of them with a cat. Unfortunate that 3 survived. Hopefully these darts hit all 3. They did not. So I'm just gonna really quick get rid of that last one. That's bad. Adachi's paralyzed, but got lucky. Yeah, just go for damage. Eventually I'm gonna have to heal. So hopefully they're close enough together, because now the fight really gets hard. Yes, they're close together. They separated. Dang it. You know what? I'm gonna save a rocket launcher. The darts should push him into next phase no matter what. Oh, he didn't. Oh, that sucks. I didn't mean to attack. This is awkward. Nice whiff. We need... Aries gonna do damage. Jungi Han's going to heal. Make sure everyone stays alive. Hopefully Adachi can land this. Unfortunate. That tends to be what happens. Blade kill is bad. We need to heal immediately. Okay, now we can just hopefully go all out and finish this. Jungi Han can finish off Seijima with an essence. And the fight's basically done. And now that the evasion is gone from Majima, we can just start going to town. And beating the crap out of him. Nice crits. Please finish. Good fight. Good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. And because we used our rocket launchers up, means we gotta go refill. Very, very important to have rocket launchers. And while we're here, we're actually gonna restock on smoke bombs. Just in case. Okay. And actually, gear. Jungi Han needs lightning bandages. And we head back to the store. And this fight. We got essence. We're gonna use it. Kuroda. Seijima. A new summon that we just got. Eri will take care of the remaining ads. We'll take care of Kuro. Rude shin kicks. A little bit faster. Go for final essence rather than darts. And one final fight remaining in this chapter, and we are out of here. Divine. Rose. Darts. And we are done. Done, done, done. Got a bunch of cutscenes to skip, and we are done with this chapter. Good. Good chapter. All right. On to chapter 13. There's a lot of cutscene skipping in this chapter. So I gotta try and be on my ball. Be on point? Not be on the ball. Back to Chinatown. We have full smoke bombs if we need them, but remember, we also have rocket launchers, and rocket launchers will be at the top of the order. You need to make sure you do not accidentally use rocket launchers. Whatever you do, don't waste the rocket launcher trying to smoke bomb. Back to Station. So far, trying to sum up the run. So far, we've only had a couple things really go bad for us. We had 2 fights that we didn't need to run into that we did. This is just another DRD. We had a very bad beginning of Chapter 4. Very bad beginning of Chapter 4. And we had a bad floor 2 of the arena, but other than that, run's been going pretty solidly. Pretty smooth and solid. Okay. Got our 3 million back. Time to immediately give it away. Because, yeah, that was another thing that we needed money for in this route. Just at a certain point in the game, in order to get to Sotenbori, for story reasons, we need 3 million yen. So that was the main reason we have to do the Kappa statue side quest. Yeah, that gives us 2 million of the 3 million we needed. Okay. More story. Lots and lots of story this chapter. Yokohama Boulevard. Now this one, kind of going to be the same. We're going to DRD here, and then we'll have to pull an audible depending on who is remaining. Oh, come on. There's a weird delay. Camera, I think, got stuck. I think that crossbow guy is still alive. We really want to make sure he is not, and he's not, which is great. The last one. Now Adachi hit Enforcer level 22 there. So Adachi's got a new skill. Essence of Shield Rupture. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. Now even Adachi now has an AoE capability. So we got AoE on all party members. Also, it's another good fight spawn. Another long delayed fight spawn. Which is great. And into here. One more fight. Divine. Gary. Nice boosted Gary means everyone's stunned. Darts. Hoping for a dart on Tsutsumi. Beautiful. Really? One guy was on stun. And now, Sawashiro. He's back. And he's not a terribly difficult fight, but he can lose us lots of time if he wants to. But we have a new trick up our sleeves for him because we have the Eugene route and Jungi Han has his essence. We're using it. Sawashiro is weak to blades. And he's weak to lightning. Head trauma will still do more damage. than Essence, but this gets us pretty dang close, and it's just so much more faster to use Essence. Good one. And now we no longer have to wait for Sawashiro to get up for head trauma. You just Phantom Drive. And sweet, he did the 2 moves we want him to. He didn't hit anyone yet. That was weird. Wasn't accepting any inputs there for a bit. Let Sawashiro get up. Hopefully all 3 darts hit. Good. Pushes us into phase 2. At some point during this phase, we're going to need an MP heal. Probably on Ichi's next turn. Depending on if Sawashiro does Cane Strike. Cane Strike is an ability that stuns one of our characters, which is, of course, bad. And also, his basic attack is now a cone attack. And if it knocks anyone over, he gets a free Opportune Strike. And that is slow and does lots of damage, so let's not do that. You fuck. Fucker. Okay, we're going to have to heal that stun off of Eri. With the mental supplements. Hopefully we survive long enough to get into Ichi's next turn for an MP heal. Ah, I missed it. I haven't missed the net attack like that for a while. Well, we're doing good. We're doing good on damage. So Ichi will heal here. Get MP back on everyone. Jungihan, this should hit Sawashiro in the next phase. Ugh. Not good that he's super low right now. Because this might mean we don't do an attack and we get an early heal from him, and that is bad. That can waste us a lot of time. I might have to rocket launcher here. Fuck. Yeah, that's an early heal. We're going to have to rocket launch with Ichi, otherwise this fight's going to take forever. Yeah, we're going to have to rocket launch with Ichi. Hopefully these darts will kill. I didn't wait for him to get up though. Okay, good. Yeah, that fight would have lasted quite a bit longer if I didn't use that rocket launcher. But now that means we don't have a rocket launcher for later. Don't have a rocket launcher for Reiji, which is unfortunate. Can save us a lot of time, but we'll have to deal. Not a great Sawashiro. Not a great Sawashiro. A lot of cutscenes still to skip. Not a great Sawashiro, but still a good one. Now we're on to the hardest chapter. Chapter 14. This chapter can destroy us if it wants to. Okay. Divine shots. Robson. I probably should have just waited in Essence with the Dachi. It's fine. Okay. Back to part-time hero for the last time in this run. So we're off to talk to Bleach Japan. But they have some bodyguards. Just a few bodyguards. Yep. Oh, that was awkward. I didn't mean to mess up that. Hit everyone, though. It's good. Hit Muraoka, please. Dang it. Wanted to get him before he had an attack off. Oh, Ichi gets a free crit next turn. But it's not even going to be getting to Ichi's turn. This fight's done. All right. And skills. Ichi needs Course of Shout. Gear. Ichi. Ichi needs more health. Eri needs crits. And Sayako needs more magic. Party edit. Adachi for Sayako. Hit us with... Ugh. I didn't mean to use 2 MP heals there. Fuck. I went to the wrong fucking spot. God damn it. And I went to the wrong spot again. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? That's the third wrong taxi. Fukutokachu! My god! What the fuck am I doing? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? That was a waste of like 15 seconds for no reason. Ah, damn it. All right. Final spoiler time. Should have brought it up earlier. Hi, Kiryu. All right. Riza, shush. Muscle Soda immediately onto Eri. Ichi will probably get hit. Oh. Mr. Masochist. Darts. Whoa, Eri. Giving me the crits. I appreciate that, Eri. This should put Kiryu to next phase because of all those crits. Gonna do a quick heal with Jungi Han onto Ichi. So that Ichi can Course of Shout onto Sayako. Dang it. Fuck! I can never dodge, or I can never guard that. Okay. Jungi Han can keep Ichi alive. That sucks. That means we're not getting a Course of Shout out. I need the 400 HP onto Ichi. Wake him up. Oh, you woke him up. Just in time for him to heal again. God dang it. Alright. And Ichi luckily has a very good personal self-heal. Makes him a little drunk, but it won't matter. Drive. Darts. Sparkling, and hopefully this pushes Kiryu out of this phase. Into a phase that was very mean. Stop waving it off, Kiryu. There we go. This phase is bad. We want to get rid of it immediately. Rocket launcher! Rose! That's fine. Good thing you finally targeted Jungi Han for once. Darts! Okay, this is final phase. At this point, I'm probably just gonna go for the kill. Ichi's at a good health threshold. Nice crit. Probably a bad idea, but okay, we're good. We are good. Or we should be good. Going for it! Going for it! Ugh. That was probably a damage range to kill there. Decided to go for it. If Kiryu got another turn, he was probably going to kill Ichi. And killing Ichi is game over in this game, so little risky. Little risky. But it's fine. Dame, more like Dame. Dane! Got him. All right, party edits. Psycho back for Adachi, and we are good on MP. Now, this upcoming fight also has a little bit of a different strat. Oop, where am I going? This fight actually goes pretty fast if you just have Jungi Han target the jerk who has a ton of HP. Luckily, we have a skill for just such an equation. Or just such an occasion, not equation. It's called Essence of Phantom. Here, Buster Holmes, hopefully stun everyone. Darts. Good, everyone is stunned. That's what we like to see. Didn't wake up. Actually, Paralysis Prong's the big boy. Don't wake him up. Paralyze him, though. Oh, still stunned. That's good. Very good stun luck, at least. And the darts should finish off the last. It's just Isobe. Eri, you're giving me lots of crits, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I should just punch him. Save just a bit of MP for the next fight. Didn't need to. Didn't need to, because you got to level up. Okay. Simple one. A DRD into Essence of Shield Rupture. Unfortunately, Deguchi will always survive this because it's resistant to darts. Killing Eri? That's very rude. It doesn't matter, but it's very rude. All right, Gear Ichi needs Gallant Binding for Dragon. Jungi Han needs Optimize. And Superpower for Courage Pendant. Psycho needs XP items. Heal. Get a bunch of MP heals in. Should be good. All right. All right, Reiji. One final time. You haven't used Gunshot yet. Please continue this trend. Muscle Soda onto Eri right away. Mr. Oh, we got boosted Masochist. Let's go. We're going to be taking almost no damage here. So this is going to be a very fast one. Except if you do that, you ass. Robson. Rude. I use surveillance. Alright, Ichi's next turn, I'm going to do a heal. Jungi Han is going to be stunned for one more turn here. Hit Ishioda. Full heal. It's fine. Darts. This won't push Ishioda into damage gate, but close. Now he's out of it. Now we'll push Ishioda damage gate. Now Ishioda will use Malicious Grin. Now need to be careful. Jungi-han's job is to keep everyone alive. I don't have a rocket launcher, so more head traumas. Please wake him up. Thank you. Keep aiming at Ishioda. Ichi, I'd appreciate it if you woke yourself up. Nice. Gondawara. So we can finish this fight a little bit faster. Please wake her up. Didn't technically wake her up, but she woke up on her own, and I appreciate that. Okay, get Ishioda out of this picture. This fight will be done. This will be a very good fight. Rose. Finish Ishioda with the drop. Got him. Alright. This fight's done. We need to take care of the Mirror Face. Mirror Face is very weak to darts, so I'm gonna make sure all of them hit. Or he's not weak to them, but he takes good damage from them. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Get up. There we go. Good fight. Great fight. Makes up for my 15 seconds of bad taxiing earlier. I can't believe I wasted 15 seconds taxing to the wrong places. Good. Good. Final chapter. If we get a good Tendo, this will be a pretty solid start to PS5 running. This will be a pretty solid start to PS5 running. Think I've in total wasted couple minutes from either bad RNG or mistake on my parts. So yeah, probably a couple minutes. Purchase some muscle sodas while we're here. Over to Pink Street. We got to take one last trip to Ebisupan. Or you guessed it, Riza, out of there. Don't get yourself stuck in there, puppy. Over to East Shichifuku Street. For one final gold safe, but probably the most crucial to this run. This gives us the Cursed Substitute, which allows anyone who has it equipped to survive one-hit kills. And there's only one fight in this run that has a fight, or that has an enemy that can use one-hit kills, and it's right at the end. Very rudely placed. Aidi Street. up the elevator into New Serena. Out the back. Over to Millennium Tower and the final set piece of this run. My cutscene skips haven't been the greatest this run either. Stuff we can improve for the next time. All right. Ando! Take an essence. Darts! Darts! Or Rose, then darts. Oh, come on. Use the elevator, Ichi. There is an extra first aid kit if you need it right there. I haven't used the first aid kit yet this run, so don't need it. This floor is pretty simple. Lots of DRD to dispose of these big groups. Shield rupture to finish him off. And they're fighting here. You guessed the strat. It was the exact same as the last one. DRD. Please hit Nagashima. Perfect. Because we can have no enemy turns and finish the fight. Through the door. Okay. These guys go insanely fast, and they really hate Eri for some reason. Divine shot into the group in the back, for sure. Robson. Darts. Hit the low HP one with Tadachi. Hit the high HP one with Jungi-Han. Wish either of them would have died. Doesn't matter, they're both dead now. Off to the next floor, where we actually have a fight skip. This set piece has 3 fight skips. First one comes up right after this fight. This fight's an easy one. Just the plain old DRD. And this one, as soon as we enter this room, head straight to the right, skirt the wall, and you're done. Skip the fight. This sweeper is unfortunately resistant to essence, so we're going to have to hit him with the head trauma. Oh no! You hit me with a detergent! It's the most dangerous move of the game. It's just a dispel. It doesn't do anything. Also, this is the good fight for Eri to go fast. We don't want Eri going ahead of Ichi. For this fight, it doesn't matter. Mysterious prayer that we don't know what it does. Shield rupture. And Jungi-Han will punch this guy while he's... And while we are here, we actually need to take this heal. Ichi needs the MP. Okay, this floor also has a fight skip. Got a couple fights we do have to take first. This one starts off with Phantom Drive on Kishida. Rose. Darts. Fight's done. Okay. This one is even simpler. Guard. Rose. Done. Take a shallow angle across here. That's the fight skip on this floor. And then this floor has our last fight skip, which will be taking one fight here. Then we will skip the next. So I love this track so much. It's so good at bringing up the anticipation. Phantom Drive. Guard. Darts. Come on. We are doing a fast and howdy, John. Thanks for stopping by. Almost done with the fast and here. This will be a pretty dang solid run to start off PS5 run. Just got to close it out. All right, this is the final fight skip of this set piece. We need to wait behind this wall for those gentlemen to walk behind that pillar. And then we run past and engage the next fight. Skips that fight. We're good. Phantom Drive on Kuwabara. Tag team also on Kuwabara. Finishes him off. Darts. And now that Adachi went fast, hopefully we can get a paralysis on him before he has a chance to do anything. Nice. Perfect. Don't knock him over. I don't think Phantom Drive would kill here, so gotta make sure we get the little bit of extra damage. Take the heal just to be safe. I don't really need it, but we can be safe. I'm pretty sure Area levels up after the next fight. Even though Area did die to one fight. Just because one enemy was 0 or 100 to 0 to her. Okay. This one's a nice and easy one too. Guard. Robson. Darts. Also, I saw that boosted Masochist in that summon. I'm just like, hold on to that boost. Please hold on to that boost for Tendo. That would be fantastic. One last fight before the final bosses. Alright, Arminators. Please be nice. That's fine. This is just a slow attack. Fortunately, we do have to run in there with Jungi-Han. Unfortunately, that guy survived, so we need the Rose to take him out. Darts and Adachi can get on in there. Oh, nice. The burn finished him off. Nice. All right. One last menu. Agir Ichi Gallant for Curse. Aries steals Adachi's shoes. Adachi optimize. Weapon. Change to lightning bandage. Courage pendant for superpower ring. And jeweled bracelet and silver bracelet for Psycho. And party edit, Adachi for Psycho, heal, just give you a little bit extra. Okay, we're good. Okay. Come on, Tendo. Play nice, sir. Play nice. Hi, Cal. Thanks for stopping by. Poison shot with Jungi Han. Oh, no starting poison. That sucks. Ooh, boosted masochist. That's great. Now we just need Trickster's top hat to give us a poison. Oh my! The perfect Tendo! The perfect Tendo! Now Tendo just needs to agree, but masochist bonus and first turn poison. This never happens. Riza, you gotta hold on. Riza, I gotta finish the fight. Muscle Soda on to Eri. Rude. Darts. Coercive shout onto Sayako. Well, we don't want to see our royal beatdowns. Royal beatdowns are the slow move. This is honestly the fast move. Is that wind up into a charge hit. The charge hit is not that powerful. So we want to keep seeing these dragon descents. That's bad. Ichi's gonna have to heal next time. Which is fine. I am doing really bad with my perfect guards. Don't need the MP heal yet, so just do full. I am doing so poorly on my perfect guards. I think Eri has one more turn on Muscle Soda. So we'll have to Muscle Soda, we'll have to Muscle Soda her now. That'll be Ichi's job. Ichi will do an MP heal next time. Cycle will need another coercive shout after. Tendo's being very, very kind on top of Masochist bonus, on top of first turn poison. This is very, very good. Need MP heal. Sayako will need coercive shout next time. And he stopped. And the turn got stopped because the poison put him into phase 2. This is an obscenely good Tendo. This is an obscenely good Tendo. If this continues to go well, this might be a sub 4, which is obscene given how little practice I've had on PS5. Yeah, Psycho needs... actually, I'm probably just going to do damage with Ichi. Not sure I'm going to get 3 more sparkling cannons out before it's Psychos again. So I'm just going to do Rose. That's perfectly fine. We can use 1 rocket launcher here. Save 1 rocket launcher for next time. Okay, he left-handed Jungihan, and it's Jungihan's turn. So a thing that we almost never do, Phantom Shift. Evasion up! Also, that gives him a crit next turn. I didn't see that before. Ha Nerd. Darts! Alright, Masochist bonus is wearing off of everyone. And a Dragon Descent is good. This is a very, very kind Tendo. If you're gonna do a Rose here. Just don't hit Psycho again. Okay, that works. Okay, depending on who goes next, Jungihan might do a heal to keep Psycho alive. Yeah. Oh, come on. Final MP heal. Psycho will swap herself out next turn. This was a supremely good Tendo, though, by the way. This was an insanely good Tendo. Just hopefully Psycho doesn't die. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Actually, hopefully Psycho's turn rolls around. I'm gonna have to swap Psycho out instead of darts. Yeah, I have to. I have to. Otherwise, we would have the wrong party for the final. That we could have ended right there, but we'll be done. We'll be done. That's like a perfect Tendo. That's like a perfect Tendo. That's like a perfect Tendo. If we get a fast Aoki, this will be actually a very difficult run to go up against. This will be a very difficult run to go up against if we get a fast Aoki. Okay, come on. 2 more fights. That's all that's left. Head trauma onto Aoki. Lucky punch onto Aoki. Good damage. Seijima. It's a counter. It's fine. Aoki hit with the paralysis prongs. Rude. We don't have actually a transfer shield yet, which is very good. There's too many enemies in the way, so I'm not going to rocket launcher here. Ah, didn't get the high damage, though. That might not be enough, then. We need Jungihan to be fast. Majima. We need Adachi to be fast, I should say. Okay, Adachi, you're gonna be my last hope here for a fast Aoki. Need you to do some crits. Is it enough? Damn. Damn. So close. There's the transfer shield. Way too late, my dude. Way too late, my dude.
頑張ります見せてやる
That's fine.
誰に当たるかな
Okay, and he's done. One final fight that we have a rocket launcher for. Here, Ichi, put on superpower ring and champion ring. Go, go, my dude. Finish this run out strong, Ichi. This is actually a super good run. This is a super, super good run. Super, super good. Like, we had a couple minutes of mistakes that I made and a little bit of bad RNG, but it's a very, very good run. If we play this fast, this could be a sub 4-hour run PS5 run. Should be amazing. Yeah, that was an obscenely good Tendo. Like, I will never have a Tendo that good ever again. Robson. Don't miss. Kiryu. Rocket launcher. Essence of roadside weapon. No! I didn't mean to regular attack. Okay, fight's done though. That is a sub 4-hour PS5 run. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard to go up against. Also, sorry, howdy, dumb skillet. Thank you for stopping by. I don't think I welcomed you. But nice. That is a good start to being back on PS5. That is an amazing start to being back on PS5. Oh yeah, this is PS5 world record for sure. One more, Ichi. Uno más. GG. Amazing run. Amazing run. That was an incredible run. I did have PS5 world record. That got beat yesterday, actually, by Froob. Froob beat that yesterday with, I think, a 408. But it was literally yesterday, and that was their first PS5 run in a very long time. This is my first PS5 run in a very long time. It went great. It went great. Like, there's only a couple little, like, what? Let's run it back through. Chapter 2 fights before Sawashiro were bad. They were bad fights. But Sawashiro was the best Sawashiro basically can ever be. Cold Fury skip and stunned for like 2 turns. That's very good. Beginning of chapter 2 was bad. I forgot to equip Ichi's upgraded weapon. Or not upgraded, but his better weapon at the beginning of chapter 4, so I had less damage and wasted a couple turns. But the chapter 4 set piece was great, except for the taunt at the very end. Chapter 5, nothing really to complain about. I think I had one extra fight that I didn't want to get into. Chapter 6, the running away was not great. Chapter 6 could have been better. Chapter 6 lost time because it's Il Eugene route now. So that's to be expected. Chapter 8 was fine. Chapter 9 was actually quite good. Chapter 10 was also quite good. Chapter 11, I tried... I forget who suggested it in the Discord, but using a muscle soda on Watoba, it doesn't feel like it's worth the time. So I'm gonna cut that out. Because yeah, the fact that I lost time, it was a good chapter 11 and I lost time compared to my last PS5 runs. I'm just like, I'm a better runner since then. I don't think muscle soda's worth it. Chapter 12, only the battle arena floor 2 was bad. The rocket launcher hit the one weakest enemy and only the one weakest enemy. It was awful. That was a terrible rocket launcher. So that lost me probably a good 30 seconds plus. But then Majima Seijima mostly behaved. Chapter 13, Sawashiro had one bad stun and had an early enlightenment, so I had to rocket launcher him. But still, with using Essence of Phantom Drive on Sawashiro too, it went fast. Kiryu, or I made 15 seconds of taxiing mistakes in Chapter 14. But then Kiryu went all right. Kiryu went pretty well. I got defense, or I got Masochist defense boost on Raging Mirror Face. So that was a great. I didn't have a rocket launcher for that fight, but having the defense boost basically made that make that a breeze. Rest of Chapter 15 set piece, and then that was. I will never have a Tendo that nice ever again. Period. That is like the 100% best RNG you can have on Tendo. First turn poison, Mr. Masochist boost. And he kept using Dragon's Descent. He only used like Relentless Finish once. Relentless Finish is the slow one and it does more damage than any of his other moves, and he used it like once. That was the nicest Tendo ever. I wasn't able to get to a fast Aoki. There were too many enemies between Aoki and Eri, so I couldn't really get the rocket launcher off. But then obviously finished off Aoki at the very I finished him off right at the end there pretty handily with that extra rocket launcher, so this was an insanely good run. There's like a couple minutes, probably like a couple minutes or so that I could still save time. The sum of best on screen is not 100% accurate because these were old strats that I'm comparing to, so some of the splits are faster, some of them are slower, so I need to readjust the gold splits. But that was a very, very good run. That was a very good run. This is going to be a hard one to beat. It is very possible to beat this run, but it's going to be hard. It is going to be hard. That I can say for certain. And yeah, I'll probably be giving it another month or so of running on PS5. I'm gonna do more, like a run every Saturday, just on, or I'd run every Sunday for the month of March, and then I'll probably have to take a break from this run for a while to just have more time for myself. But starting with this on PS5 is a great start. And it's going to be great for any other runners who pick it up on PS5, because they'll have a good benchmark to compare to. Have a good benchmark to compare to, which is fantastic. I'm glad. I with all the PC shenanigans that have arose over the past couple weeks, with speeding up for some people and it not being able to be achieved by all PC players, having a run that should be 100% consistent because it's PS5. Put the game in, you put it at fast FPS you turn it to fast FPS mode or whatever it's called. Frame rate mode, not quality mode, whatever the heck they want to call it. And you're good. And well, set it to Japanese voices because that's faster. But then you're good. There's no other settings that have an impact, and the settings are very stripped back for PS5, so we don't even have anything to play with. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Like, the only difference I could potentially foresee is people trying to run the Xbox Series X version. I have no idea if there would be any difference there. I don't know if it... Like, the only thing I could think of is if it loads differently than PlayStation 5. But at this point, I'm not willing to care enough. I'm not getting an Xbox Series X for this. And sub 4 hour. I thought it was possible to get sub 4 hour. I was not expecting it today. But yeah. Also, yeah, more time to play Elden Ring. Because yeah, I'll just be updating my notes. I'll get rid of the muscle soda from the muscle soda pickup from chapter 7 and the muscle soda use for Matoba, as well as just a couple errors I found in my notes. But other than that, mostly just gonna be doing Saturday runs through the month, seeing if I can beat this, and then can take a break from it until hopefully either hopefully like maybe end of or maybe sometime next year that maybe like middle of next year or so Like of Dragon 2 comes out, because I cannot wait. We can hope. There's no confirmed. They're just working on it. We have no idea what they're doing. Well, should be comparable since SSDs. Yeah, there's different SSDs have different rates, but the hardware is pretty comparable between that. Xbox does have Microsoft's direct stores, so maybe load times are slightly faster. We'll see. We'll see if anyone bothers to run on it first, then we'll worry about it. I'm not gonna care enough to purchase an Xbox to try and figure that out, because I would have no use for it. But yeah, this is a hell of a start to PS5 runs. This run, yeah, could probably be 2-3 minutes faster, that I know. But there was so much that went right. There's just so much that went right in this run. This run can be beaten. It will be a tough one to beat. I am not looking forward to being up against this Tendo fight, though, because that was perfect Tendo. But yeah, that is going to be it for me today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and for hopefully enjoying the run, enjoying the new PS5 world record. And yeah, I'll be back next weekend. Probably just going back to a shiny hunt and then another run of this game on Sunday. So shiny hunt on Saturday and this run on Sunday. And yeah, and in the meantime, I'm just going to be playing a lot of Elden Ring. Because I can't stop thinking about it, and I just really want to keep playing it. Let's see. Who should we go say hi to? Let's see. We got Dan's playing Elden Ring. I'm not going to rate him. Fruit's doing actually charity for Yakuza 4. So I'm tempted to go say hi to Fruit. Chair's doing some Guild Wars. Gamer's doing some Horizon Forbidden West. That game's still fresh. I don't think I want to raid Gamer at the moment, just because yeah, that game is still very fresh. I think it's only like a week or two old. Don't want people to get spoiled. So let's go say hi to Chair. We don't get to say hi to Chair often. But yeah. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. GG's on this run. And yeah, I'll be back next Saturday for a shiny hunt and Sunday for another run of Yakuza Like a Dragon on PS5, and we'll see if we can improve this one. It's gonna be a tough road, but I think we can improve this one still. But yeah, thanks again. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and go eat some love on over to chair. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
そんな気がしたんです。